That is.
I do
correct.
not
I
have
didn't
that
get
written. Okay.
Dice out. Oops.
That comes from my.
I have a quick question,
Mm.
Callie. So I was putting stuff together to me for like familiar casting, but that
Mhm.
isn't exactly what I have available. But there are no materials listed, so I figured it was just going to be something similar. But,
Hello, young.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
I can't drop this.
Well, I discovered how to make a homunculus.
Oh, I
So you're
don't.
gonna make a homunculus familiar? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
Well,
am I scared by this?
No. It's not a familiar. It's like fine familiar, but it's an alchemical familiar.
Concern.
Oh, is that's from the
Oh,
Sorcerer.
Well, you sent it to me.
Yeah. That's from the other thing that I have here. Hold on, I have to look at it again.
So for all I know, I don't need a brass brazier.
Brass bustier.
God.
So I
Brass.
went back and I watched our last episode on YouTube so that I could, refresh my memory and be ready for this session. And I got to
sorry.
relive. I got to relive the. Oh, it's a bra. It was great. It was.
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't get to see it.
I got to relive it all over again. It was
That
wonderful.
was quite. The
I
moment.
believe it is on both Zen and I's YouTube. If you
Yes.
need to,
Mhm.
to
It
find
is.
It. Yep.
Beautiful. Okay.
Okay, where the fuck?
So I get my 7th level special thing, and I increase my hit points, and that's it, right? For level 7.
I believe so.
Okay.
Where's Hollywood? Here's Hollywood. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, here it is.
This is pretty cool. I have advantage on initiative rolls.
Sweet.
With my 7th level, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
I think
this homunculus, you can craft that just like with basic alchemical stuff. It's basically you're gonna form like a living clay ish kind of thing.
So I might already have the shit for it, huh?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Zen, isn't there a way to have your cursor captured for a? It is clicked. Okay, well, never mind. It did not work, and it not working.
Uh-oh.
Like people can see where I highlight things, but not my actual cursor. That's weird. Anyway, that's not important.
I have caps lock on. Haha.
He's not boating.
now I have to
There it is.
find.
Level 7 is good to me. The +3 to my my initiative is pretty rad.
Right? I like the having advantage on initiative. I get to roll twice, dude. I get double the rolls. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I
Sounds like
think-
you guys made out. I feel lucky about my level.
Oh? What happened?
God.
That laugh,
missing
that
something,
laugh
yeah.
though.
Wow,
Yanwick
wow.
also. Your name is not Yanwick in Owlbear. Where's Bug?
Bug is on her way.
Okay.
All right.
Can this be my first request to the DM for music?
Tell her if she's not, if she doesn't get here.
Wow, they didn't include. Okay. So I guess I just have to get the official one.
Rassus, are you going to be streaming this one as well?
I thought about it, but nah, I've not been
Okay.
streaming the others for this one, so I'll let you two handle the stream.
Okay, I'm going to switch the
That means I need to change my multi
multi.
command.
Yep.
Yeah, hold on. Let's. Where's the Fossabot?
It's so funny. My Fossa, my browser immediately when I log into Fossa takes me to Sweat's dashboard because I used it so much more than my own.
That's amazing.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. I have to change the multi. Oh, that means I have to make a brand new link too. What?
My notes, man. 2d10 alchemy reagents, alchemy recipe book, common poisons and maladies, pocket o meat.
What?
I grabbed some dried meats off of the
Oh, that's right. Now I remember.
and
gonna
I
say
just wrote
pocket
pocket
o
o
meat.
meat.
Pocket o meat is a weird one.
There you go, everybody. The multi has been updated.
Okay,
There you go, everybody.
that is what the hell?
There we go.
What the hell?
I can't message Hollywood. Why can't I message Hollywood?
Not allowed.
That's
Oh.
Dramaka's
Alright.
Solar Rest listed as
This one
the
is also
Lion King.
updated. There it goes.
I guess because apparently we're not friends on Discord.
Oh,
Well, that means
well,
that
we
one
could
of you
fix
has the
that.
setting to where you don't you
that's
can't
me.
message people. Okay.
Yeah, but except we've
It's
have a
weird
long
like that.
history of messages from you.
That's because I
Nice.
recently had to turn on the friends only messaging because I keep getting spam messages from like big servers.
Well, I sent you a friend request.
All right.
Big stretch.
There you go.
I just did the biggest stretch.
That's a stat block for your thing.
Oh, big stretch.
Big stretch. Oh my god, Irish, I forgot there was a command for you.
What? Wait a minute. Brr? What does that mean?
You have a command.
Hold on. Motherfucking stickers. I don't remember what that refers to.
The labels on the stupid things at work.
Fuck! No! Stop. I'm so angry.
Yep.
So, before I got sick at work, there was this issue that we were having in the lab where, like, they thought that, like, products were seeing temperatures, like, 10 degrees higher than they needed to, and when you work in semiconductors, that means that you can kill an entire chipset, right? So, my coworker put some thermal stickers on, like, a practice device, as you would,
Hello,
to
Sir
calibrate
Lizard.
and make sure that everything was okay. All of my coworkers are actual engineers. I'm a chemist pretending to be an engineer, right?
Yep.
So, he runs a test, and, like, all the numbers are bad, and we're, like, trying to figure out how to, like, rewrite all of our programs and all of our protocols, and everything's going to shit, and we're like, fuck. And then he comes back, like, 2 days later, and he's like, so, did you know that there's an adhesive back on the sticker? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, if you don't take off the adhesive back when you tape it on, it sits too high in the plasma, and it throws off all of your readings. And I'm like...
They were taping on stickers and it was fucking their temperatures.
And I was like, what are the temperature readings when you use the stickers properly? And he's like, within protocol. And I'm like, I have to go right now. Goodbye.
It was like literal weeks of them actually tearing their hair out and doing their best to like figure out what the problem was, getting ready to literally rewrite and redo all of their procedures.
3
All
weeks of
because
work.
of it's a sticker and you're taping a sticker on. Oh my god, dude.
Mhm.
Oh my god. That was actual engineers, by the way.
My eye is twitching.
What are you playing? D&D? Yeah, we're playing D&D.
Oh my god.
We're in a
Oh,
campaign.
yeah, that's why I apparently have motherfucking stickers in Zen's chat, because it will immediately send me into a fucking rage. Jesus Christ.
Great. That was wonderful.
Oh god. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That,
Oh
that
my
needs to
God,
be
dude.
my life.
that was oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
I remember the day that you were so pissed. You were like, I can't even talk to you right now, but I have to tell
Yep.
you what happened.
Yep. Yep. That was one of those days that I just like took the bottle of whiskey out of the cabinet
Yep.
and didn't bother with the glass. I was like, fuck
Yep.
it, we're done.
Just sat there
I'm
drinking.
So dumb.
It was something else. So yeah, that's why you have that command
Motherfucking secret. Yep,
in
that
my
makes sense now.
stream.
Yep, that would do it. That would do it.
Goodness. So yeah, we're in a custom campaign. Our DM Kali is the mastermind behind it, and we are merely pawns in his world.
Literally, because he plays his death. So we're literally pawns for
we're
death.
literally Death's pawns. Yep,
Yep, yep, yep.
we're Death's cronies, going around doing his work for him. It's great. Are we all here, by the way?
Kali said that he needed a second.
Yeah, Collie's AFK and still knows how to bug.
I hope that she is feeling okay.
Oh,
Bug.
that's something.
You fucking stickers, man.
And stickers.
So for anyone out there that is still going to school and doesn't think that they're smart enough to do certain things in life, let me fucking tell you.
You can do it.
You can do a lot more than you think you can.
These
You know what
jackasses
a
did
degree
it.
is? A degree is a piece of paper stating that you have the ability to be trained and the determination to follow through. That's what a degree is, ladies and gentlemen.
And that you can meet the bare minimum, because your grades
Nope.
are not on your degree.
Nope, they are not.
You graduated with a 4.0 or a 3.2. It's the same thing. That was something that I struggled with in school, was the idea that I didn't have to get an A on everything.
Yep.
You don't have to get an A on everything. In my mind, I had to get an A on everything. So like it was that much more stressful for me. But I had somebody look at me once and go, "You know they're not going to put your A on your degree, right?" I was like,
Gonna have to tell that story to one of my employees who doesn't think he's smart enough to go to college. So I have actually given that speech multiple times. A lot of the technicians that work in my lab don't have degrees or only have associates, and they're like, I don't know that I'm smart enough to go. And I'm like, oh, okay, but you got in the program, right? And they're like, yeah, but I don't think I'm smart enough to actually do it. And I'm like, okay, listen here, you think I'm super smart? And they're like, yeah, you have a degree. And I'm like, no, wrong.
"Yep."
Having a degree, like I took 12 hours a semester. I never took a summer off. I took winter term and summer term classes so that I didn't have to take more hours than I needed to during the normal semesters. But I am not a smart person. I got through school through sheer determination, working with my professors and studying my ass off.
Yep.
That's it. And especially now, ever since I have the long COVID, I don't remember bits and pieces of my degree. Somebody sent me a picture of electron orbitals, and I'm like, I should know what that is. That looks vaguely familiar. I used to study this. I know this information somewhere, but my brain has just lost it.
Yep.
So if you are capable of getting into a program, all you have to do is make sure that you have the willingness to follow through.
But
That's the
even in
important part.
a lot of even doctorates and masters and things like that, there is a portion of actual training where you are taught methods and procedures and terminology and things like that you will need to know. But the thing about it is that most of the time your people with PhDs and master's degrees and things like that are really just highly trained on how to find the correct information.
Mhm.
That's all it is.
Having a PhD means that you have one very specific set of areas that you are really, really knowledgeable about. One of my best stories about a PhD, I had a PhD in my lab. It's a different lab than the one that I'm in now.
Mm-hmm.
that told me that I could not put a round stir bar, so it was like a circle, like a flat circle, like a coin,
Mhm.
like magnets. She told me I could not put a round stir bar into a square container. And I looked at her and I was like, why? She's like, because it won't fit. And I'm like,
Why?
so the opening of the container is like 4 inches, and the diameter of this stir bar is about 1.5. And I'm like, why would it fit? And she's like, because you can't put circles into a square. That doesn't work. You have to find a square. And I'm like, find me a square stir bar. I would like to see it. I will buy it for you if you find me one. And she was like, okay. She comes back like an hour later while I'm stirring with the round stir bar, by the way. And she's like, I can't find a square stir bar. And I'm like, really? Amazing. And she's like, you got it to fit. And I'm like, yep. I
'Cause
did.
That's how it works. Oh my god.
She's like, did you like fold it? And I'm like, can
What?
you? Nope.
What?
Yep. She asked me if I folded the stir bar. Stir bars, which are like big magnets, right? I can totally fold a magnet, you guys.
Oh my god.
There you go.
I fold,
So, yeah.
I fold my magnets the same way I fold my fitted sheets, okay?
I throw them at things and I say it's done. So yeah, for anyone out there that thinks that they are not intelligent enough to go to school or do what they want to do in
You
life,
can do anything.
you can do a lot more than you think you can. Let me
You
tell
really
you.
can. Like, take this as a lesson. Just remember to be one of those people who is always seeking more knowledge and is teachable. Don't be the person who's like, you can't do this thing that you're telling me that you can do.
See, Nudie, I think that you're highly intelligent, and I'm not very intelligent. So, like, and honestly, intelligence will vary by, like, subject. So, like, I'm a stupid American, which means that I don't speak a foreign language. I can kind of swear in Spanish, and I can ask for a beer. Like, that's the extent of my, like, foreign language aptitude.
I can
But,
say
like, my friend Nudie here can speak, like, how many languages do you speak, Nudie? Like, 5? 6?
I can say panties in Portuguese.
So can I. Panties in Portuguese.
But yeah, so like, okay, so Nudie speaks 6 languages. I think he's a bloody genius.
That's
Will
amazing.
is a mechanic. I think that he's like a fucking also a genius. Cause like I don't know how cars work. Cars work on magic. They go ta-da. Like I can't do any of that shit. So like, it varies. Like one form of intelligence does not negate the form of a different type of intelligence. End of discussion.
Exactly.
Like, there are people out there that can, like, look at a skeleton and be like, oh, they ate these things and they lived in this area and they did these things for work. And I'm like, it's bones.
Right?
He needs some
Big
milk.
bones.
I'm curious what languages he speaks.
Beg your pardon?
What language?
Does Nudie?
speak? Yeah.
Nudie, what languages do you speak? And Will, since you say that you have learned but not fluently in 4 languages. Brag about yourselves. Show me, my friends. Tell me.
Yeah, if you can speak more than one language, I automatically think that's awesome, because I can't.
My uncle's former partner, like the one that he had when Demi and I were growing up, English was his 5th language, which led to some fun incidents because he did not know like English words for common phrases. Like the time that he kept setting his hand on fire because he was trying to light a hurricane candle, like by setting the match upside down and like leaning his hand into the glass. I'm like, Marco, turn the glass sideways. And he's like, what? And I'm like, turn the glass sideways. He like keeps burning himself and he's like swearing profusely in Italian. And I like pick up the candle, I turn it sideways, and I'm like, sideways. And he's like, oh. Man is a genius. He spoke like 4.5 languages.
And I feel
But
like,
you-
okay, look, I grew up being told that I was smart my whole life because I was the perfectionist that had to get A's in my classes. And I was a nerd. I like to learn.
yeah.
I like to read. I like to find new things, you know, and so, you know, if I was able to be interested in it, it held my attention enough for me to basically learn it, right? At least enough to regurgitate it on a test the next week. So, and like
Morning, hippo.
even growing up being told that I'm smart my whole life, I still do the most boneheaded shit. I'll say something and be like, why can't this? And somebody will be like, why don't you just X? And I'm like, why didn't I think of X? X is the obvious answer. It's a very simple solution. It's an easy solution. I'm an idiot for overthinking it and making it more complicated than it needs to be. You know, everybody has their bonehead moments, their moments of glory, if you will. It's fine. It's okay. Like, laugh about how silly it was that you were trying so hard to fix the problem that you overlooked a very easy solution. And then do the easy solution.
Right. So, Will speaks... Hold on. Spanish, Russian, Japanese, and a bit of French. Nudie speaks Modern Greek, Finnish, Mandarin, Akkadian, English, and Italian.
Nice.
Oh, and English. Because it is his first language.
Learning French, and when I get decent at that, I'm gonna go back to learning Spanish.
Nice.
And then who knows? Maybe I'll try Italian or something like that.
Nice.
Yes, the mistake people make is often equating knowledge with intelligence, and that is correct.
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of random shit. I would not say that I'm intelligent.
My brain is massive and smooth.
You can sing Old MacDonald in Italian. I want to see that on stream sometime, Hippo. I want that to happen.
Please clip.
Yes.
I wonder what that's like. That seems interesting.
Yep.
Other languages,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
honestly fascinating to me. That's one thing that I kind of regret is that my parents didn't get me into languages faster, because I learned to read so young that I should have just been absorbing languages left and right, honestly. And I don't have the motivation or the energy to try to do it now that I'm an adult and, you know, have adult TM things to worry about. But like, I do wish
Adult
that,
TM.
I do wish that I had been able to learn languages.
Bug. Yeah, so my parents actually didn't think that I could read that well because I was dyslexic, and I could like sing the alphabet, but if you like pointed at a letter, I could not tell you what it was. And so they went to my teacher and they were like, is she struggling with reading or anything? And because my dad used to read to me. So my dad was in the army, and he would like disappear for weeks at a time for training or whatever. So every time he was home, I'd like read to me, and he'd be like, you read to me, and I'm like, no, I can't. My teacher was like, Irish? She's one of the best readers that we have in the class. I don't think you have to worry. Well, I refused to read to my parents because I wanted them to do it.
Yep. You just wanted to spend that time with Dad and have Daddy talking the whole time.
Yeah, because he would recite Fox and Socks backwards at like light speed. It was great.
Yeah. Nice.
I wonder if he can still do that. Yeah. He read the book so many times that he had it memorized, and so he'd just like start in the middle and then he would just like read it forward and backwards instead of like the way that it's supposed to go. Yeah. He's a
Nice.
weird guy.
We have a bug.
Well,
Hi, bug.
Bug.
Hello.
And Kali is back.
Kali is back.
This is good. All right.
Now that we've had a very bizarre philosophical discussion about the differences between knowledge and intelligence.
Motherfucking stickers is all I have to say when it comes to that.
Just fuck off.
I wasn't smart enough to follow along.
You mean
Hello.
intelligence and wisdom?
Listen here, you, with your fancy D&D terms that I still don't fully understand the difference between yet.
True.
That wasn't even a D&D reference. That was actual textbook definition reference.
Hey, Call, I have a question.
Ah,
Are you still okay with me making, like, permanent infusions, basically?
more or less.
Okay.
Did I hear
I'd
my
like you
name?
to infuse me into Bug's shell.
I don't know about that.
Oh, jeez.
Just like my arms and legs and head sticking out the
I
back
still
of it.
want Rosford to figure out a way to take the what is it that we have in the inventory, the bottle with the water,
Oh, you still want me to
the
Try to make-
decanter of endless water, and I want him to
try to
I
make
want her,
Hippo into a Blastoise?
yeah.
You know what you should do is take that to one of the elders and give him a drink of water, and then speak the keyword for geyser or whatever.
Boom.
Oh,
Oh, my
Jesus.
mistake. I'm sorry.
Let's challenge him to a bet if he can drink the whole thing.
Okay, so what happened last time? We set a shit pit on fire. That's what happened.
Yes, we did.
We gave an entire camp dysentery and then set their shit pit on fire.
Sounds about right.
I'm glad you're taking some responsibility for that.
Well, I had
The
nothing
we-
to do with it, honestly.
we
I wasn't
gave
even
them
there.
dysentery.
Okay, but you said we, so he's gonna pass it off as that.
I'll give you a little bit of shelter. Yeah, I don't remember what else.
Zombies
did
and
the
diarrhea,
poisoning.
oh my.
But I was the one that lobbed the firebomb, so the configuration was partially my fault, okay? Look,
Partially?
I like... Look, Bug also, or Ippo also threw fairy fire at it, thank you! I was not alone in the fire.
No, it wasn't fairy fire. That wouldn't. Fairy fire isn't actually fire. It
Produce
was
flame.
fire bolt or.
That's the one then.
produce flame.
It was
Oh
something.
my
okay?
goodness.
I don't think Jacob threw any fire. I think Jacob just sort of stood by and watched, judging.
That sounds right.
Well, it's just
I
a
mean,
town.
you can judge me all you want. I had a good
Explosion.
fucking time.
Why do I have that? Hmm. Ooh, I see what happened here. My scene got borked.
Bork. Nom nom.
Hey?
Bork.
There we go.
A bork.
I peeks. Now there's not a weird bastardized layer under there anymore.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, I don't know how much you guys have already told, but do you want to collectively recap last session?
I said everything I remembered.
Oh, okay.
I remember
Same.
that.
I remember that I accidentally nuked a wraith without realizing it was a wraith because it dared to touch me.
Oh,
That
it's
happened?
a bra.
Yep.
That's all you need to know about last episode.
Oh, it's a bra.
Yeah,
It's a
pretty much.
bra.
Because
Wow.
when
Brazier
Yana was
and
trying to
Brazier.
get all of the items for the summon familiar or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
he was looking for the brazier, not the brazier.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bouncy goes, "Oh, it's a bra."
Mm-hmm.
Far too late into it.
Like 5 minutes into
We-
the whole skit.
Yeah, we had been saying Brazier for a solid 20 minutes.
Well, here's the thing. I spelled it like BRAZTHIRE, and I said that as Brazier.
What?
Brazier?
Isn't that-
Brazier.
hold on.
No, that is not how you spell that at all.
I'm
Not,
confused.
okay, ignore the TH.
Ignore-
BRAZIER.
But
That's
he's
how
just saying letters.
Well, that's Brazier,
I mean, I was gonna say, technically,
I
aren't
said
we
I
all?
say that as Brazier.
but it's Brazier.
That's
I know.
brazier,
Now I
yeah.
know that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Now I know that brazier is the fire thing, and brazier
Correct.
is a bra.
Correct.
Thank you for this
Knowledge.
little insight into your mind, by the way. It's fascinating to see how the mechanics of your mind function.
It's pretty good.
No one's ever corrected me on it.
I didn't know you had that misconception, or I would have.
Is okay, but is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's be real here.
Like, I swear I remember playing Valheim with you and calling them braziers, and like, I don't know, it never ever really came up, did it?
No, it didn't.
I mean, like, I can't dog on you too hard because, to be completely honest, I pronounced it wrong for a very long time too.
See, I know how to
That's
pronounce
just what it
either.
looks like. It sounds like to me.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell the brass instrument one all the time. My brain's like, nope, there's a Z in there, but I'm not gonna tell you where it is. I'm like, fuck off.
Well, see, the thing is I knew brazier,
Mm.
and I was like, okay, this word is not that word, so it has to be pronounced differently. So I was just like, brazier. I didn't get the zh like you're supposed to, you know.
Yeah.
But does it really have to be pronounced differently? I mean, it is English.
English is
I
three
mean,
languages in a
like-
trench coat attempting to be a language.
Exactly.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
I told it to my mom once, and I thought she was gonna wet herself. Because she has a degree in English literature, and she's like, "You're not wrong."
Yeah, not wrong at all.
Nope, not even a little.
So yeah, that was more or less somewhat of a recap.
We got the high points, which is the important part, right?
We had our little sneak attack orchestrated by Yanwick. Took out their supply line, at least their current one.
Gave them all dysentery in the process.
Dysentery technically happened the session before. It just didn't really take effect until they had eaten.
Until the shit pit.
You're right, exactly.
The shit pea.
And the entire camp was basically indisposed. And we basically, you guys fucked shit up. You made some people fall in the shit pit and then burned them all alive.
Oh god, I
Miserable
forgot
way to
about
go.
it. Okay.
Absolutely inhuman.
I mean, they didn't feel it; it was instantaneous.
I mean, they felt at least 10 seconds of it.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
That's about how long it takes the nerve endings to die when you're on fire, so.
Oof.
10 seconds is all I need. So,
I was trying to
What
find
is-
a way to make that joke. Thank you, Hollywood.
Oh my god.
what do you think Death is going to think of us when they get up there? Alright, and how did you die?
Shit pit.
Well, I was thrown into a shit pit and then burned alive.
I was thrown into a pit of human refuse and burned alive.
Nobody.
I'm sorry, you said you were what?
Who did this to you?
Who are these heathens who have done this to you?
Well,
So yeah. And for one reason or another, after you had disposed of the camp, essentially, all of the supplies and makings of said camp were carted away via teleportation.
Hmm.
And some big dudes with another little dude showed up, and you summarily kicked their asses.
Remember that.
Yeah,
So
that
the
was it.
food I poisoned to give people dysentery was teleported into the city?
Yeah.
Lord.
Alright. The gift that
Fabulous.
keeps on giving.
I love it. That's actually perfect. I love that.
And after that, you guys were making your way back into the camp. Ippo went to help Yanwick look for his brazier, and also acquired a brazier for him.
I really, Ippo, please make him wear the brazier before you give him the brazier. Please make that happen.
And there were a couple things left unresolved. Ippo wanted to talk to the elders about the teleportation circle stuff.
Hmm.
And there was something else, but it has escaped my mind right now. Well, I'm
If
sure
it's
whoever
important,
it
it'll
was will
come back.
remember.
Yeah.
So we are basically milling around camp. Or, well, I mean, you guys took a long rest, so it's after that point.
Mhm.
It's roughly noonish, somewhere in there.
Would I have been able to like find a shield before long resting?
I mean, you had 2 tower shields, but they were traded for
Those are too
Yanwick's
big.
supplies.
Okay.
But I mean, if you're just looking for like a separate, regular old shield, I'm sure you could find one. You do have that entire cart of supplies that Yanwick stole that probably has sword shields, etc. on it.
I'll take one from there then.
Sure.
Oh wait, did I already have that?
I have a question for Callie.
What's up?
So, a quick question about scroll creation. sort
Yeah.
of. So the idea is like if you know the spell, like Cure Wounds, for example, you can then spend gold and some time in game to transfer this spell, your casting of the spell, onto the scroll for use later, right?
I believe that's correct. Yeah.
Okay. My question is it possible to do something similar with ammunition? Like to infuse a spell to, say, an arrow or a bullet?
Rules as written? No. Rules of my game? We can explore that.
Okay.
That's gonna be weird because you're not actually really using ammunition, right?
Don't you have the magic gun now?
Well,
I
no,
do.
You can
yes,
still
well, see,
put
that's the-
ammunition in it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the thing. Like he's basically enchanted my weapons that I don't have to spend ammunition to fire it. But my thinking is I can then enchant specific bullets that I could then hand load in, like to fire specific rounds as needed.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
I just also want to point out something I just realized D&D Beyond did.
What?
They added something where you can actually
Inventory
put stuff
management. Yes.
into a bag of holding. Yeah,
Yes.
Cool.
that's dope.
It's just inventory tabs.
It's so cool.
So,
I mean, it was not as cool as they made it seem. They were all like, "Did you ever want to stick something actually into a bag of holding?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And then I watched the stream, and they were like, "Yeah, we have these cool little tabs that you can assign in your inventory." And I was like, "Oh wow, that's nothing I couldn't have done myself. Thanks, D&D Beyond."
I mean, it tracks the weight.
Plus, I mean, the way they did it was basically to try to make it more hype than it was. It's like, oh, we're not going to be supporting Unearth's Arcana stuff anymore, but look at this shit.
Whoa.
Look at our inventory tabs that we're going to tell you are actually putting things into actual bags. Wow.
Wow.
so I
Yeah,
would definitely,
is
I would like to do some more turtle lessons, I think, in this long rest.
Okay. Yeah, I thought didn't we go over that? Did we not? Okay.
We're at 2 out of
I can't
10
remember. Yeah, we're 2 out of 10.
from prior.
Okay, if you wanted to do it over the course of the long rest, then go ahead. Both Astrid and Callista make me intelligence rolls, and Ippo make me an intelligence roll as well.
17.
Intelligence. So that's just a d20 plus whatever
Yeah, intelligence modifier.
intelligence modifier. That's going to be 15 for me.
Okay.
Uh, 14.
All right.
Beep.
So, you guys on your long rest sit down with Ippo again, and you guys are conversing in Tortle, and Ippo seems to be, how do I put this?
Who the
She
fuck
seems
is
a
calling
little-
me? Hold on.
Okay.
I would like to sit with Ippo and learn a phrase in Jortle. Can you teach
Sorry,
me
it was
Cowabunga, dude?
Oh my god.
Ippo's mind seems to be just a little bit elsewhere. She's not quite as concentrated on the task as normal.
Mhm.
But you all kind of make up for it. You guys have learned enough, and you've been kind of listening in on other Turtle conversations to piece together what you can. You guys can get 2 more points in your total progression. So you guys are now competent.
Did they learn any juicy gossip from listening to other turtles?
No, they can only pick out, I hear words and clips and phrases. I think sick like ginger ale.
Yeah.
You know that song? Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I able to learn Cowabunga, dude?
I don't think Ippo has any intention of teaching you Tortle at all.
I don't have any intention of learning it, but I would like to learn the phrase just for fun.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder if Tortle even has an equivalent to Cowabunga.
They're turtles.
It's a
Uh,
very
probably
Californian
not.
term, yeah.
I
It's
thought
a
turtles
nonsense
were
term,
Californian.
honestly.
I mean,
Ippo would smile warmly at him and teach him a phrase that means, I am shithead.
Yes.
excellent.
Have you guys ever seen My Big Fat Greek Wedding?
I have like twice, but I don't remember shit about it.
So there's this time where the fiance is like trying to learn Greek to fit in with his new in-laws, and the brothers and the cousins keep teaching him like, I have 3 testicles, or like I fuck goats, or like
Yeah.
shit like that. So that's what I'm imagining right now.
Pretty much.
Perfect. I love it.
Thanks for
Yeah.
teaching me the phrase. Did you find my brazier?
Ippo will think for a second and then her eyes will light up as if coming to a conclusion. She'll dig around in her bag and bring out the brazier. The older turtle that I spoke to told me that this is enchanted. And once you wear it, it will turn into whatever you desire.
Please, please, please.
She'll gingerly extend it out to him with a very serious expression.
Oh my god, please.
Hang on while I roll intelligence here.
I mean, if you want to roll anything, it'll be insight.
Hmm.
Alright, fair enough. I'll roll insight. I think with a 24, I will know that you're full of shit.
Counter persuasion
Isn't
roll?
this persuasion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
To try to persuade me to wear this thing?
I mean,
Persuade you that it's true.
technically, if you don't listen to what she tells you, she's not going to give you the brazier. So it's a little more true than you think, right?
Yeah, Yanwick's not that type of guy, but I will take it.
On your 24 insight roll, you're pretty certain that that's probably not true, but also you're 100% positive that Ippo truly believes what she's told you.
All right, yeah, I'll take the brazier, but I'm not putting it on here.
What a shame.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's. That's something maybe that we'll have it in private.
The ritual for summoning a familiar involves putting on a brazier.
Exactly.
You must wear the sacrificial garment.
It's why you bond so closely. It's a very private and intimate ceremony.
That thing will turn into
Well,
anything
let
it
the familiar
wants.
see you at your most vulnerable, wearing a brazier.
I'm not going to be putting it on for a brass brazier.
Right?
What about a brass brazier?
My.
Yeah,
Can we get the
I want
Madonna
this
cones?
So
in brass.
uncomfortable.
Madonna cones
Oh
made
man.
of brass.
That'd be a heck of a disguise kit if I can make it whatever I want.
Brazier in disguise.
Beautiful.
Brass brazier just makes me think of my uncles, who are always bitching in winter. It's colder than a witch's titty in a brass bra in a blizzard.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't heard the second part of that phrase ever before, but thank you for that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Oh god.
witch's titty, brass bra in a blizzard.
I've always just heard witch's teat.
Which is tit.
Yeah.
Colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra in winter.
Yep.
That's a whole ass statement there, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, a lot
Now
of
we're
these
all thinking about
phrases
boobs
end up
and brass
getting-
bras. It's pretty
A lot of these
effective.
phrases end up getting shortened to the point where, like, you become familiar with the shortened version, but most people never hear the actual full-length version.
Yep.
I was, like, explaining this not that long ago about the phrase "sweating like a pig on Christmas," and everybody's always like, "Well, you know, pigs don't sweat," and it's like, the pig is sweating because of Christmas ham.
Right.
Do people not make that correlation? What?
I had no idea. She explained it to me. I had no fucking clue.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I knew that. I've known that since I was a kid.
Yep.
Yeah, I have
it
noticed.
never.
Yeah, like people say I'm sweating like a pig all the time, but then there's always that guy who's like, pigs don't sweat, and it's just like on Christmas they do.
They do on Christmas.
I just, you know, it never occurred to me that you would refer to a ham as the still live animal. I just.
My grandfather used to make turkey for Christmas, which is why I don't like Christmas. But he would be like, the bird's ready, and I'm like, what bird? Oh, right, the turkey.
That's okay. My family always cook ham for Thanksgiving, so
That's because ham is superior to turkey?
I agree.
Truly.
Look, my birthday falls on Thanksgiving, like, frequently. If we're having ham, we're having ham. I say we have ham. Done. Done.
I'm not gonna say one superior to the other because I do thoroughly love both. I love holiday ham and Thanksgiving turkey.
Like,
I hate
I
turkey.
have had good turkey. It tasted delicious. It's fine. But the hassle of eating turkey is just not something I want to deal with.
Hold on, what do you mean? hassle
Turducken's the
of
way to go.
turkey? Yeah,
Have you ever eaten a turkey drumstick, motherfucker?
yeah, I
Okay,
have.
okay.
So what?
Fucking thousands of little fucking tiny
Like-
fucking sinew bone cartilage fucking horse shit.
Chew them up.
There's
There's
also the
probably
fact
that
actually
shit.
one turkey that I've ever liked, and it was made by my aunt. But prior to that, like, do you know how, like, my grandfather would smoke the turkey, and it would be drier than paper. Would you like to know why I know it's drier than paper? Because I used to eat my band music when I was bored. The paper had more flavor than that goddamn turkey.
Nice.
Well,
There's also factoring in that the past few Thanksgiving, Callie got roped into being the one to butcher the turkey because he was a butcher. And it's a huge pain in the ass.
That too.
All right.
Oh, you could
I'm
be
not
for a
saying we
living.
got derailed here.
Oh yeah, we definitely did.
Oh, we got very
100%
derailed.
I cast.
We're just
Fireball.
all sitting around the fire reminiscing about food.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
PB AoE fireball.
Fireball goes off in the distance. Ah, I missed that tavern turkey during the holidays.
Oh my god.
Do y'all
Alright.
smell
Alright.
roast?
No.
All
So-
it smells mole's milk.
Oh my god.
All right, I will spend the long rest actually resting because I did a lot of stuff,
Okay.
and I'll take the bra.
You have a nice leather bra with lace around it.
Nice.
What about the brazier? Were you gonna ask if she actually found one or not?
You're just gonna run off with the brazier.
I asked about the brazier. She gave me the bra, and so I give up.
Ippo's going to wait until the wee hours of the night and slip over to his tent and bury it in the
Oh.
sand just outside his door.
Oh.
The brazier gods.
Exactly.
They have delivered.
Wonderful.
I do want to get up midway through the night, though. Well, no, because that'll break my. All right, I'm just gonna stay through the night.
Okay.
No, wait, I can trance. So, yeah, I'm gonna get up partway through the night when people
Okay.
are sleeping.
And find the gift from the brazier gods?
Nope. I'm gonna sneak over to Jacob's tent.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Quick question: what kind of terrain are we in?
We're on like a beach, right?
no. It's a swampy
Uh,
beach.
Swampy
beach?
beach. Yeah.
Neither of those are mine. Never mind. Okay.
I would like to put the brazier on Jacob while he's sleeping.
Yay, Demi, I'm glad the computer is alive.
Nice.
So I guess
Jacob.
since I'm asleep, what would that do? What would that be?
Well, first of all, what is your passive perception?
Passive is 13. Let me double check. Yeah, passive perception is 13.
He's gonna move you to put it on, though.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but
So,
I'm also unconscious.
I mean, that doesn't.
I
mean,
didn't-
you're-
I don't know,
you're-
man. If somebody like
you are-
started to manhandle anybody, I would think that they would wake up.
Yeah, you.
You haven't met Callie asleep.
I'm
Well,
I'm also kind of a deep sleeper.
Question?
In either event, go ahead, Yanwick, and make me sleight of hand at disadvantage.
At disadvantage? Alright.
You have to
You
move
heard-
his body.
You heard the DM.
Literally roll
Don't
him
put
over.
poison here.
Because if I wake up, I've got a habit of sleeping with my hand.
Alright,
axe.
fine. 25.
What?
At disadvantage?
I'm
that's the
sorry, that was a
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah, the regular roll was 31.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
God.
I'm just picturing this as like a
That was
corset
a
bra.
nat
He
20
rolls him
though.
over and he's fucking yanking the strings.
I mean, hot, but also at the same
No,
time,
those-
ouch.
I wasn't yanking the strings, those are his arms.
Oh.
Ooh. I'll have you know I have a 17 in strength.
I
So
It's pretty
this farm
solid.
boy ain't no string bean.
Well, it's good that you let loose your feminine side, though.
Oh my god.
Boy, when I wake up in the morning.
When you wake up, I'm hoping that you don't notice.
Wow! Have you ever? Never mind. I can't ask that question.
I mean,
But
I
you
mean,
can tell
Hollywood's lived
how
through
noticeable
some
is
shit.
having a brassiere on.
Very,
Okay.
it's quite evident.
very.
I would imagine you could feel anything tied around your chest like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It doesn't
probably.
have to be tight though. It's not supporting anything. I can
Okay, but the
but
band will
loosen
still
it
be
up.
tight. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Literally not how it works.
Especially when we're not talking like a modern day bra. Like we're talking like literal just straps of leather that are that have to be tied.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I do have string. String is in my inventory.
Okay, but you're still gonna feel it.
Is he gonna be able to get it off on his own?
That's an entirely different
not my
conversation.
concern.
Oh, I've got a tool with an edge on it. I can get it off.
There we go.
I mean, I was gonna say he can probably.
Like my hatchet's nice and sharp. I can use it to get this thing off if I have to.
So, yeah, I mean, you put the bra on Jacob.
Perfect. I'll go back to my tent and trance or go to sleep or something.
Okay.
But did he notice the brazier, or sorry, the brazier from the god of the brazier?
I mean, she buried it in the sand, so unless he was investigating something, I highly doubt it.
Okay.
I figure it's just out enough where it'll shine when it catches the sunlight, but maybe at night he wouldn't notice.
Okay.
First thing in the morning. Who in the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are waking up, I guess, around the 11 a.m. mark. And yeah, you, Jacob, you wake up with something fairly tightly strapped to your chest.
I think he's got to perceive that.
I think he can fucking feel it.
You know what? Hold on.
All this over a bra.
To be fair, bras
25 in
are.
perception. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I noticed it.
I mean, like I said, I don't even need the perception roll.
What? Sorry. What? You want to explain that, sir? You don't need to. Do you have experience wearing them? You can tell you're wearing them.
Bruh.
Anyway.
I like, I mean,
I'm kidding.
Thank you for the lurk, Will.
because I don't play D&D for the shitty excuse, it's a fantasy world, we can make up whatever we want. No, there's still logic, there's still physics. These things still have meaning and worth and how they function.
I put on a bra once. It didn't seem like it was that bad.
Was it fit properly?
Was it? No, I didn't go to a fitter. I was with a bunch of friends, and some girl had me dress up in her bra and her dress, and we went to like Arby's or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I look like a dude, so.
Was it
Well,
like
you
a
look
bralette,
like
or was it an actual bra?
So I want to clarify. You look like a dude that was cross-dressing.
Yeah. We got a lot of looks.
Awesome.
I think it was a regular bra.
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck a bralette is.
Useless for anyone that has tits.
So I will spend a reasonable amount of effort trying to take this thing off without destroying it.
Well, that's nice of you.
By reasonable amount
Alright.
of time, I mean like 2 or 3 attempts.
That seems reasonable.
Alright. I guess just roll me a flat dexterity check.
Excellent. Flat dex. Oh. So 23.
Oh yeah,
That's
you reach
right.
you reach behind your back, you find the knot, and you untie it quite easily.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
This isn't that bad at all, I guess. So I just take it off and throw it off to the side.
Hmm.
And I like yawn and stretch and set about getting ready for the morning.
Sad.
Ew.
Well, you're not even
Glad
like
around.
gonna question where
Can I
the
like
For
actually?
real?
Hold on. Am I in my tent or something? Where am I currently?
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
yeah. You guys have like, you each have like a little setup.
Individual tent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want a tent with Astrid. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Fine.
we have a twin
Um,
tent.
Thank you.
You sleep however y'all want to sleep.
Yay!
You want to sleep with your finger up your ass? Go ahead and do it.
I would like to check
Damn.
for any clues to see if anyone's been in here.
Huh?
Like I'm a tracker. Like I can check for maybe footprints in the floor or maybe stray hairs that had fallen loose. I want to look for clues. I'm gonna Scooby Doo this shit.
We've got some CSI going
God
on.
damn it. Jacob wakes up and is standing there in his bra, scratching his head. Somebody was in here.
Um. Hmm.
Does Yonwick have particularly long hair?
Let me see.
Like I can't really tell from your. It looks like you have longish hair on your little character
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, what kind
Do
of?
you just look like Keanu Reeves?
I've got a patchy beard and
Oh
Ace-
God!
I was gonna say like an Asim Keanu Reeves, but I don't think you're an Asim this time.
No, he's
no.
He's an elf.
Oh, that's right, a high elf, I think.
Nope, wood elf.
What
High elf in
he's
your
high elf.
campaign.
Yeah.
Well, there wasn't a hair length thing. Not strangely long. He's kind of built to
shoulder
fit
length?
in. Sure.
Yeah, you'll definitely find at least 1 or 2 strands.
Probably. Now the question is, what do I make this roll?
You could make
So-
it perception or investigation either.
I would think investigation personally.
Well, yeah, it's either an investigation or survival,
Interesting. Okay.
because survival is what you use to like track something.
Could just
Okay,
make it his
point.
choice.
I would be down for a survival check.
Well, yeah, you know what? Go ahead and make it a survival because you're specifically looking for like hair or like.
Yeah, tracks, signs that
Right.
something's in here. All right, 1 survival check. That is a 13. So 19.
Okay. So Yonwick, I need you to make me a stealth roll using your intelligence modifier.
Instead of my dex?
Correct.
So just an intelligence check.
Well, no, because if he's proficient in stealth, so he still gets the proficiency.
Okay.
But he's using the intelligence modifier to like cover his tracks. Was he thinking about that at the time?
Right.
So let's see. I guess it would be stealth at a -3 if I'm switching from dex to intelligence. So that would be a 28.
Well,
I've rolled another nat 20.
Drink.
Drink.
Everybody drink.
Drink.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you definitely notice in looking to see if you can tell maybe who had been there or where they had gone. There was definitely movement. Your bed stuff is a little unkempt, but there is no sign of who it could have been or why they would have been there.
Maybe an indent in the flooring or something, but that's it.
Yeah, nothing distinguishing, but you can definitely tell someone was there.
I kind of get all chin strokey for a minute. And just yawn. Instead about getting dressed and getting ready.
All right.
Mysteries to solve for later.
Well, I guess that leaves you to the day. The rest of the day, this brings us back to our noon, 1 p.m. time frame after long rest and stuff. Ippo, you still want to go see the elders about the teleportation stuff?
Yeah. Assumedly, I had gotten the books from, I think Rausner had them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to have taken one of the books that had like the spell circles in it to go to the elders.
Yeah. So you go over to the elders' little cave, and they are actually conversing with some of the other tribal leaders. There's Loxodon, the fucking cat.
The fucking cats are doing what?
The fucking cat, yes. The Leonin, the Leonin guy is there too. I forget his name.
I don't know.
Did I even give him a name?
Dramacause Solarest.
The Lion King?
Yes, the Lion King. That is
Yeah,
correct.
That's right then, yeah. Yeah. Looks right. Dramacause Solarest. Lion King.
So it's the Turtles and the Leonin and who else is there?
The
Tabaxi?
Loxodon.
Loxodon.
Elephant Man.
Yes. The Coke Birds?
Coke birds? What?
Aarakocra? No.
Oh.
I honestly wasn't
birds.
sure if she meant the Aarakocra or the Kenkus because the Kenkus could be Coke birds.
Yeah, they could be on Coke, absolutely.
True.
Is Brav the leader of the elephant people? I've got Hidden Mask for the female cat.
Mhm.
I've got like Brav for elephant people. The turtle that was traveling with me was Lur, but it's spelled L-I-R, but it sounds like Lur.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out who was in the meeting.
Ah.
So is it just the Turtles, the
I
Leonin,
don't-
and the Loxodon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we've encountered the Loxodon leader before.
I don't think so. I think he
don't
only
remember.
talked to Aloxodon searching for a brazier.
Yeah.
Did he not go to the Loxodon camp when he was out traversing around setting up the cat squad?
He did. Did you meet with the leader then?
I don't think I met with the leader. I met with some dude. And then one guy came with me. Lur came with me. I don't recall it being the leader though.
Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. So yeah, the four Turtle elders are here. Dramacause is here. Although Ippo, I don't think would know that his name is Dramacause. And the Loxodon leader is here. And as you approach, Elder looks up and nods to you. Ippo, what can we do for you?
Ippo will glance across the crowd and realize that there are many here who are not turtles. So she will do a short turtle greeting of only 10 minutes and then proceed in, common. I come here with questions, perhaps in the pursuit of solving an issue that, while I'm not sure if it persists in this world, is something I worry could be here. She'll bring out the book and flip to the appropriate page and hold it up both to the elders and kind of pan it across to show the other leaders as well. Are any of you familiar with spell circles such as these?
They all kind of huddle up and look at this book you've got. And immediately Elder Uape, she taps a finger on the book and she says, yes, these are circles we have seen before. We're not really sure what they're for. But we know that the Empire uses them to transport their goods across vast distances.
I was about to say those two
she
things.
meant to. I lost my train of thought halfway through. That's why that happened. She was saying she meant she doesn't know how they work, but she knows that they teleport the stuff across vast distances. Words.
I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I realized it just a second too late. I was like,
See, the terrible thing is I live with Callie, so that made perfect sense to me.
Fuck my life.
You love it here, don't lie.
Ippo will nod and think about this for a second. So that means that it is here as well. Perhaps this means that the Empire also sides itself with the evil from the other world.
Wasn't it same world? Same world?
I can't remember. Are we in a different world entirely?
No, because this
No,
is
you're-
where you came from.
Right, you're in the same planet. You're on the
Okay.
same planet, plane of existence.
Hmm.
You're on a different continent.
The other land, then.
They'll sort of nod, and the Loxodon will speak up. And he says, this other land that you speak of, where was that?
Would there be like a map in this book?
Like a
Or
world
anywhere in
map?
the tent.
Mm-hmm. Or would any of the other leaders have a world map?
Where's the cool world map that Bug drew? I have to find it.
It's not a world map.
Okay, region map. Sorry.
Did
Maybe
we
I
have?
should do a world map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we have
Maybe.
a name for the continent itself?
Necrog.
Yeah. Nakrig.
Yeah.
I gotta go walk my dog real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, how dare you!
The audacity.
I found it.
How dare you be a responsible dog owner?
Yeah, the other continent was Nakrig, and you would have known that because it would have been at the top of said map.
Bottom.
Fine.
I literally just
Wherever
pulled it up.
Bug put it.
Okay, well, acting under the assumption that nobody has a map, I'll say that Ippo stands up and gets a stick and starts to doodle a makeshift map in the sand.
Okay, yeah.
Because she's probably seen many world maps at this point.
She's probably even crafted one of her own, sort of just kind of drawing where she's been since she's been traveling.
And so she'll sketch out the world map in the sand and then thrust her stick onto the little island of Nakrieg.
It is to the west of it's to the west of the continent Ka is located on. And the Loxodon looks and I've never been to such a place. Was it nice there?
Ippo kind of shrugs. It's rather the same everywhere. It did have a nice swamp.
I'm a bit more partial to plains myself. And Elder speaks again. And he says, what is the evil that you reference?
There was an encounter on this other land where I and the people I travel with were tasked to seek out somebody who was stealing souls. For what purpose, we're still not quite sure. We believe it was power. But our assumptions have led us to understand that the person responsible is a powerful wizard who uses these circles to flee from danger.
And likely travel across great distances.
Hippo nods.
Interesting. Dramakaz will look around and hopefully this is close to the voice I gave him before. Now the real question is, does he serve the Empire, or is he in a league of his own?
That is now my concern, knowing that they take advantage of these circles. Were they put there for them, or are they simply taking advantage of what's there? This is something we'll have to gain insider information to.
Elder Zoe speaks up. He says, now these circles were you've come to ask us about them. Have you seen them? Were they in use?
While in the other land, we pursued the evil to the top of a tower and found a fairly recently used circle there, as we believe the wizard who is responsible fled from us from there. When we destroyed that circle, the tower was destroyed as well, and from there we came here.
Hmm. That is interesting. Well, that being said, we weren't sure if you had perhaps seen them in the camp outside of here, that they were assaulting us from. If we weren't sure if they were teleporting in their resources or if they were delivered by more conventional means.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I mean, it took you long enough.
Welcome back. They seem to be used for any number of things. We personally witnessed them being used to move both supplies out and people in. It was sudden, but I do believe they intend to use them aggressively.
Strange that they had them prepared. Although, as strange as it is, we have had our suspicions that there is perhaps one of the tribes who is in league with the Empire. We're not sure why, nor are we sure how. Specifically, how. But in some way or another, we think that the Empire is getting information about what we're doing here.
Hippo will scratch her chin. Do you believe it's somebody who's pretending allegiance among us?
Well, we can't be entirely sure. The Aarakocra have a contact within the Empire for a group that claims to be against the Empire's oppression of the tribes. But we have no real proof that they are who they say they are. We also suspect that it could either be it could be a member of the Kenku, it could be a member of the Orcs even. They are not allied with us on this front, but there's no telling if they have since left and made contact with the Empire. Perhaps since they are the least bestial of our races, perhaps they promised them something. I'm sure it is a trick either way, but the Orcs are not very bright, as you know.
Are the Orcs allied with anybody else? She'll look to the other leaders who are sat here. Orcs and turtles historically do not get along, but they do have allegiances with other races sometimes.
Dramakaz shakes his head. They have never sought to ally with us. I have done most of the diplomacy across our small section of the land we have, and they've never seemed interested in becoming our allies.
Is the suspicion of a traitor mutual among the leaders?
At least those of us gathered here, yes. The Lactadan leader nods, and all of the elders seem to be in agreement as well.
Ibba will place her hand on her chin. Dark spell circles, traitorous leaders, an empire that wants to wipe us out. Things are going well.
Well, Elder Zoe is gonna speak again. We have some information that this group that the Aarakocra are meant to be in contact with will be circumventing the Empire and bringing us resources. We're not exactly sure when that's meant to happen, but they have requested that we wait on any major military decisions. He seems very uncomfortable at saying military. Until they have arrived to bolster our troops.
Is that the shifters?
We imagine so. We don't have any correlation between the Aarakocra and their group and the shifter that approached us. It seems unlikely, however, that there would be two groups against the Empire within the Empire.
Ibba will nod. Well, I suppose that's all very well then. I will deliberate this and take it back to my group and see what the collective thinks.
We are the Borg. Assimilation is futile. Resistance is futile? Jesus, I cannot
Resistance.
speak.
It was like,
My brain is fucked up right now, and I don't know why.
That's 2 strikes on your nerd card right there. One more and you get it revoked.
No shit.
you have to retest in 6 months.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
exactly. There's a lengthy test.
Nice.
No, I think actually that like adds points onto your nerd card because like there's so many things happening in your brain at once that you're just like, I can't keep all the timeline straight.
Just throw a little Star Trek in there. It'll sort itself out.
Yeah.
Let Q handle it.
Maybe. Yes,
Exactly.
please. Sudden flash of light. You all are in 18th century America. What?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
What in tarnation?
Big ass
Punch up
turtle
the
standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
The tieflings will make a quick barbecue real quick. Don't worry, it'll be fine. 18th century America with
yeah.
wings.
Oh, yeah.
That'll go real
Wings,
well.
horns, and tails.
Yep.
Yeah.
Burn the witch!
Burn the-
What the fuck?
demon witch? Which demon? Fuck!
And then we all start casting spells to defend ourselves, and then
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually start screaming, which... Holy shit, they actually are!
No, I think they just start screaming because they have no idea what to actually fucking do. Yeah, no. So yeah, I guess you wrap up your conversation with the leaders and go about your way. And we are going to have some downtime again, but
Boy.
it's gonna be a little different.
Okay.
My idea for this downtime is the entirety of this coalition that you have all formed is going to work on basically establishing a capital city here.
Wow.
Neat.
They're going to be working on rebuilding some of the prestige that their races used to have, with the aid of hopefully this group that's coming from the Empire. So you will have opportunities for, working on personal things. They won't be as directly lucrative as a loose statement as they probably were in our last downtime. Because the idea is you guys are helping out, rebuild this whole society, more or less.
That means no more explosions.
Preferably not.
No more shit explosions. Specifically.
First,
At least.
build a big shit pit.
Oh, I need to address one thing that I immediately forgot to address. I need Yanwick to make me a perception roll.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Monka.
Perception. 10.
Yeah, you notice as you left your tent in the morning, you saw a little glint as you walked out on the ground. A little glint of light reflecting.
I investigate.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll anything. You just kind of dig around in the sand, and there is a very tiny cup made of brass.
I'll be damned, that bra works.
Oh my god.
We're good.
It's amazing.
I'd like to
Perfect.
think that Ippo is passing by during this, and she folds her hands and kind of bows in a spiritual way.
I will thank her.
Wonderful.
Okay, that being taken care of. So there's gonna be a couple different areas of this rebuild that you can potentially help with. The Loxodon are going to be setting up a sort of like crafting area, forge, and anything
don't get
else.
too excited there, Razra.
Well, it kind of depends. There's two areas that I think Razra is going to be specifically interested in, and we'll have to see how she splits her time, or if she splits her time at all.
No, I heard Bouncy make the noise, and I was like, oh my.
So yeah, they're going to be setting up a sort of crafting area. Did I ever import that map?
Ruh-roh. Map. Mappity map.
Are we all viewing? Well, here, hold on. I can get it. I can get it.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Starting now. Timer started.
I'm going to switch to voice activity for a moment. There may be cat meowing. Don't kill me.
Please.
I see this is an absolute upgrade. Excuse me.
Absolute
True.
upgrade. Wow.
Can we
In
just-
fact, can we just replace you with the cat?
Hey, that's too far. That's too
roll for
Well, no, like, he doesn't have to go anywhere. Like, he can still hang out. We just want the cat to take over.
I'm gonna pass
I
out.
don't think that Calcifer has the
The range.
the attention span.
Oh
he doesn't
no.
have the attention span to sit here and talk to you all.
You know, Callie and Calcifer both have ADHD.
I'm
Yeah.
not here to listen to your cosplay.
Wow.
So, wow.
Just
So wait.
pretend the cat's meowing or the Leonin discussing among themselves.
Wonderful. I love this.
So I need to. So yeah, the Loxodon are making this sort of crafting area, and I will show you once I get my map set up. And none of these are correct. Mhm. I know. I don't need the whole thing. I just need the little section where we are, so that I can kind of show everybody where things are happening. Yeah.
Things
Yeah,
are
just give me-
happening. The Loxodon making the crafting area, the Leonin and Tabaxi are going to be setting up a military camp, a sort of training area, where you just train in soldiers, but more specifically, they learn how to wield specific weapons. So if for some reason you want a new weapon proficiency, you could potentially go there for that. Get down, shithead. Which one is that? Calcifer or the other one?
Yes, Calcifer. It's always Calcifer.
Always Calcifer.
The other one's just loud and obnoxious. Right? Okay. The Kenku, who arrived a bit late to the party, are going to be setting up a sort of hospitality area. So they're going to be working on tents or some sort of place for everyone to stay, like an inn or something.
Like a hostel area.
Sorry, what?
Hostel?
A hostel?
Yeah, sort of. They're just a nice little, a tavern and a living place. Yeah. For people to relax and spend their evenings.
Kind of.
All right, map, you can do it. Upload. Thank you.
I believe in you, man.
Map.
All right.
Mine's still loading. Free.
Yes, that's mine. There it is. Map.
Hey, he has map.
Woo! Ooh.
Look,
All right.
buildings.
Neat.
So, let's see. The Loxodon crafting area sort of place is gonna be here-ish. That's not working the way I want it to.
Whoa.
Oh.
Mm.
The Kenku area is going to be here.
Okay.
The military camp training area is here.
Ooh.
And they are sort of as a whole team effort, I guess you could say. They are working on erecting a bridge between the two halves of their territory, where that sort of light or dark gray box is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I think so the Elder's Cave is, oh, that's a lot bigger than I wanted. Okay. Oh,
That's
sorry, on
what
there.
she said.
Hey,
I'm an idiot.
I mean,
blind.
not usually.
Yes, usually, all the time.
Poor Collie.
Okay.
We love you anyway, buddy.
Then in that case, as a sort of extension of this crafting area, the turtles are going to specifically have a like a sort of a, call it a bazaar. They're going to create like a shopping area, but it's going to be like a conglomerate of things. It's going to have, you know, like the little alchemy section, some maybe cooking section,
Blacksmiths.
the blacksmith is going to be in with the Loxodon.
Ah, okay. All right.
But it isn't. It's all going to be like kind of the same area. Like as you can see, the two areas are connected. It's they extend off one another.
I want to go get some turtle street food.
I mean, turtles do
What
make
exactly
some
is?
I wonder if
plus
there's
street food.
any turtle butterfly fries.
Butterfly fries?
You ever had those before?
No.
It's to do with the way they cut the potato. They cut it in like these thin alternating slices so that you get these ribbons of potato, and then they're fried and decorated with toppings.
That's
It's
really
amazing.
Interesting.
Yeah, now I
Sorry,
want
nothing
some.
today.
Fuck.
Cool. The turtle street food would probably be a mix of vegetables and occasionally fish, because some turtles are vegetarian and some are pescatarian.
Mm.
Sad carnivore noises.
Okay.
I mean, there are the Leonin. You could probably get food from them.
Yo.
this is true.
They got a barbecue going or something over there. So am I smelling it?
Yeah, Jacob would start to hone in on any barbecue smells.
The Leonin's over there
yep.
cooking up steak, and then the turtles show up with their veggie dogs.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, as long as the turtles aren't going to judge me for eating the steak, I will try one of the veggie dogs. I will try one. But as soon as the turtle's like, I can't believe that you would eat something with a face, I'm probably going to throw the veggie dog at them.
No, I don't think the turtles care what you eat.
Okay.
Okay. So this red area here, that's going to be sort of like the forward barracks, where you're gonna get all your equipment when you're going to battle. And this purple area has specifically been attended to by some of the more druidic folks in the tribes,
Mhm.
and they have regrown some of the forest that should be here.
Neat.
And it's going to be a sort of meta terms, that's dexterity training camp.
Got it.
So yeah, those are the areas that are going to appear, at least for now.
Okay, cool.
And you know, the village is going to accommodate. They would rather have some more permanent structures than the mud hut lean-tos that they've been using thus far.
That's sensible.
Hippo will stick to her mud hut.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the one, the griffin thing, right? The house?
Yeah.
That summoned us here? Yeah,
The house route.
that's the one.
It's bigger on the inside.
The blue triangle is where Ippo likes to be.
Cool.
A little off away from folks.
Smells like home. Very swampy.
Yes.
I mean,
Where are our tents? Where have we been, like, sleeping?
Where you have been sleeping?
Or where we're going to, I guess.
Well,
Like we're picturing this as just like a small fishing village size.
Mm-hmm.
right. This is going to be the established. There's going to be like a tavern in here and a like an inn sort of thing. This is the Kenku hospitality area.
okay.
But
So we've been in there somewhere. We're going to be in there.
going to be. You've probably been somewhere like here is
Just like in the town somewhere. Okay.
yeah, like probably right here.
Wherever we could find a roof, where they wouldn't kick us out.
Yeah.
Wherever we
Hey.
can just find space for our tents.
And
Yeah.
additionally, this whole area here is going to be a living area, not just useless space.
I
Okay.
kind of figured the turtles would have been polite to a fault. So, like, if one of them returned home and found somebody sleeping in their little mud hut that didn't belong there, they'd probably be like, "Oh, my mistake. I'll find another one."
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh no.
that sounds like turtles.
Some like the turtle walks home, and they walk inside, they find Jacob just passed out on the floor.
With a bra.
With or without the bra.
So this downtime is going to cover roughly 3 months.
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take a lot of time to like construct the city, basically.
Right.
And 3 months is like bare minimum just to get the basic setup done.
That's like your basic infrastructure.
So you have
the whole
a-
Right.
time.
You have a
Right.
dexterity training camp, but can we can we help with construction to train strength and stuff?
Yeah, that's gonna be here with the lay-in training camp and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have a question for things for like training. Like if you
Okay.
have 20 in one of your like stats, you can't train that anymore, right?
I have ways of training that. Yes.
Okay, I was like, is there a reason for me to train my strength anymore? Because like, that's a 20. Like
I was gonna say,
where,
my dex
where
is 22.
huh?
Oh, 20 as well. My dex is at 20 as well.
Yeah.
And there's also something to be said for maybe you're not training yourself. Maybe you're an instructor, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like if I was gonna aim for a stat, I would probably go for one of the other ones specifically, but roll a d6 for how enthusiastic you say hi to me. Okay, no, don't actually. Too late. I'm doing it. I haven't had a dice roll in like an hour.
What the fuck?
I'm
I got a
guessing-
6. Lisa, how are you here? There you go.
I would like to see I would like to see Zen and Irish rolling for when they talk to people in Tortle to see how well they do.
Oh,
That sounds
I'm
fun.
I'm sure that there would be lots of mistaken mini quests given that way. I was told that I needed to find socks. Do turtles wear socks?
Oh my
the
gosh.
longest fetch quest.
Oh my god.
Turtle sucks.
So yeah, you guys have sort of free reign to choose what you want to do. I think currently we're going to take a 5 to 10 minute break
Okay, cool.
so I can feed the cats and do some other stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds good.
While we're on break, when you finish up, Kelly, I have a couple questions I would like to ask you.
I also
Okay.
do.
But yeah, quick 10-minute break to take care of what we need to, and then recommence.
Yep.
Sweet.
BRB, folks.
Bye. Well, we're coming back.
This is a good time to
Yes,
stretch.
we're coming
Don't go
back. Don't say
anywhere.
bye yet.
Get
Don't
some water.
Go anywhere. So give us 5 to 10 minutes for everybody to get up and stretch and do whatever they need to do, and then we will be back.
Temporary bye.
Don't touch that dial.
Who's
Don't
staying here?
touch that dial. I'll be back in like a quick minute.
turn.
I am here.
Ah.
So I found a tweet, and it says, people are hotter in LA. People are better dressed in New York. Yeah, well, there's a place you can put Fruit Loops on a hot dog in Ohio. And that's not the funniest part. I looked it up. Said place is in my city.
We have to go now.
You have to go and you have to report back as to what it's like.
Like the Fruit Loops cereal
Yes.
Yes.
on a hot dog.
Yes.
Yep.
Here, I have a picture.
I don't have words.
There.
It exists. It looks like there's chili on it too, but why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Chili and some kind of cheese. And
For anyone in chat that wants to see that, that's what
A
what
chili
his
cheese
request-
dog with Fruit Loops on it. Just that why?
I'm not
What
sure.
the fuck,
that-
Ohio?
Questions.
What
All right,
the
but
fuck,
again,
Ohio?
I'm telling you, you have to go try this, and then you have to report back.
I
You
will.
have to know.
I will gladly attempt at eating this monstrosity.
There are other options for toppings.
Oh no.
Oh, what are the other toppings? Tell us.
SpaghettiOs,
Oh.
pimento mac and cheese,
Ew.
flaming hot
Maybe.
Cheetos,
Okay, maybe.
chunky peanut butter.
No.
No.
Yeah, those are the weird ones.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Hot dog toppings?
What did I
Yeah,
come
hot
back
dog
to?
topping.
Yeah, I posted a picture of a hot dog from a hot dog place in my city in the main chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that
Yep.
about sums it up.
What in the fuck?
Yep.
Dr.
Exactly.
Bright, you also live in Ohio, right? You have a mission, sir.
Oh my god.
Is he a Clevelander?
Yeah, it's in
Oh,
Cleveland. For
Lord.
what it's worth.
I have no idea.
Must.
I don't think so.
You must try this hot dog. Dr.
Okay,
Bright. You must
Each
report
of
to
you
us.
need to try a different one and tell us how both of them were. He's
Nice.
2 hours away from Cleveland.
Oh,
Oh, that's a weekend trip. Come on now.
that's a weekend trip.
I mean, that is for me, but like, I don't know how like normal states see 2 hours for driving.
I mean, I can actually eat here too. They have a vegan burger.
Hot damn.
There you go.
All right, Dr. Bright, we're gonna have to meet up. We'll all go at the same time.
You'll know him because he has super long dreads and lots of Evangelion tattoos.
Nice.
Yo, hold
Okay.
on. How far is Cleveland from me?
We're just gonna have to do a full D&D group, Matt.
Okay,
Meet
I'm
up at this
gonna
hot
have
dog
to say that my health is still not good enough to drive cross country. I'm sorry.
It'll be a
Yeah, that's-
future endeavor.
Future
that
endeavor.
is,
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that is a 7-hour drive for me, so we can figure something out as like a group meetup at some point.
Where are you from, Reza?
I am from Tennessee.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm sorry.
okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate your sentiment. I want to move as soon as I can.
Yeah, like my literal only experience with somebody from Tennessee is the time that me and Callie were flying home from Virginia, and we booked in late, so we couldn't sit next to each other. I got sat next to some Bible thumper, and he fucking prayed for me on the plane.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. That was,
Oh.
Fucking
that was an
God.
experience. I just had to sit there and take it.
That's the quote of the stream. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
We
He prayed
did
for
it.
me,
I
and I
can't
had to
go
sit there and take it.
Yeah.
10 hours.
I'm gonna pray for you, and you're gonna like it.
Let's see. What's the drive time from Dallas?
Actual faith? Is that like what, rape from Jesus?
Oh my god. I think Zen is like 2 hours from me.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Non-consensual zealotry. Sorry, I'm still hung up
That's-
on that.
That's gonna be a 17-hour drive for me. I'm gonna have to say that that's gonna have to wait.
Oof.
That,
Well,
that's
I haven't needed to take a day off for vacation. I'm in needing some vacation time from work. I've not had a vacation in several years. I'm actually debating this. This could be fun.
That's
Pick a
not the
Friday or
American
Monday
way.
off.
Okay,
I
I
don't
want,
care.
I want pictures if there is a mini meetup.
I have theorized about after my 1 year with my current job of maybe taking a vacation for some time.
How far
Which-
away would it
which
be for
actually-
Hollywood? Where is Hollywood? I forgot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Isn't he in Minnesota?
That is
Minnesota.
correct.
Minnesota.
So we're looking at
So
what?
does that mean that I have
10
the
hours?
farthest drive?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it!
Hi,
By far,
Chrono.
you have the furthest drive.
Fuck.
Wow.
Might be better to take a plane, but
Yeah, right.
The issue with that being that like I'm already weakened from having COVID once,
Right.
and I don't trust people.
right.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not looking to make this trip now. or-
Yeah, this
Yeah.
will probably
Trust
be in
people.
like maybe a year or two.
Yeah,
when there's
this is
less
a while down
plague.
the road.
When we have a suitable living space to maybe actually sit down and potentially play D&D.
That would be cool. Imagine if we did a live session.
Yeah, we all
Oh
got
my
together and did
God.
like a one-off or something.
Our final session can be in person.
There we go. Hello,
Now-
Trash.
Now, see, the real problem we have is Bouncy.
Fancy.
You can't drive?
I can't drive.
You can't
Chrono-
drive.
Chrono simping for
fly yourself
Bouncy.
down here. Where are you from,
Alright.
Bouncy?
Yeah, where are you from?
Massachusetts, New
Oh.
Bedford.
Oh, that's not terribly far from Ohio. We could come pick your ass up.
Do it.
Yo,
It's
we
10
should do
hours.
this.
Look, can you imagine if
How
we
many hours?
Let's
If
rent
we
one of
do
the
something
hippie
like that-
vans and just
Okay, yeah,
drive
good
across
plan.
country, picking everybody up.
Yeah, there we go.
I also
Callie
don't
used to
like
be a commercial
traveling.
driver. He can do it.
Take
I'll
us
do
all home and play D&D with us every day for a week straight. Every night we're playing D&D.
Maybe Trash.
Volunteer street
Maybe.
boot. Oh, yeah.
We were discussing the fact that there's a hot dog place in Cleveland apparently that you can get toppings that include Fruit Loops on your chili dog.
Oh yeah, the random hot dog toppings.
Eh,
That's
so
what
we
started
were.
all this.
That's what started all of this. But the 17-hour drive for Irish is a bit of a that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, a hefty
That's a bit of a
drive.
thing.
Maybe
That would require like backup.
Maybe
I was
what
gonna
would
say,
be easiest would be
maybe that's
like
the drive
if we
for
got
Irish
a big
and
hippie
Demi.
van and picked up everybody who's in the north, and then we just rent an Airbnb
Oh.
down in Texas.
I mean, okay, to be
Yeah.
fair, there's no reason to rent a place. My parents have like spare rooms
Fair.
Isn't Texas
and a
hot?
dog. Yes.
Did you just say
Guys,
is-
and he's so cute.
No. Yeah. Okay. So Trash said that the problem isn't the drive; it's the fact that you have to go to Ohio.
Well, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, they're not wrong. But like, also, we're in Ohio, and once you're here, you don't leave. So
Haha, welcome to Ohio. Haha, you can't leave because your tires are frozen to the
that's
ground.
right.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Okay, I guess we're all back.
Yes.
So I guess let's start with the questions that people have. Razith, go.
Yeah, so I've got a couple questions about spell infusing my bullets, basically.
Okay.
I think as far as like infusing a spell to a scroll, it's like from your spell book to a scroll, it's 1 gold in 1 hour per spell level.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you would agree to for the spell to bullet ratio? Or I'm looking for cost to do this per spell.
I think the cost is pretty much the same.
Okay.
The issue becomes actually being able to perform this.
Okay. You mean like having
Uh,
a set up like a location to do it and tools and whatever?
Yeah, sort of. More tools, definitely. You don't really need like a specialized area for it or anything, but you would need someone fairly skilled in enchanting to be able to do it.
Hey, Rosra, could I borrow you for a minute? I got an idea I want to try out.
Got an idea.
I got an idea I want to try out.
That's an idea.
My next question, and this would maybe inform whether or not this is even worth it. A while back, you gave us all the Magic Initiate feat, correct?
Uh-huh.
And I remember it worked out. I ended up with Cleric spells. The question I have ultimately is, can I use that level 1 Cleric spell and infuse that into a bullet? Because the idea is I only get one cast of that per day, but if we're going to have 3 months of preparation, I've only got 30 shells left. So my plan was to infuse all of those with the Cleric spell that I've got.
You got what? Guiding bolt?
No, inflict wounds
Healing.
actually.
Oh,
Ooh.
inflict wounds. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay,
Gnarly.
what's that?
It is on touch 3d10 necrotic damage.
Oh, holy shit.
It hurts.
Good
Big
goddamn.
boom bullets.
So what you're saying is you're becoming a brown recluse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sort of.
Now, I will say
Uh-huh.
that because specifically inflict wounds is a touch spell, I think there would be some power loss because you're
Well-
making it ranged.
Right. Well, see, the thinking is I would be casting it on the bullet, and then whenever the bullet made contact and touched a target, then the spell would go off. That was my thinking behind it.
Yeah.
Fireball would be so much cooler.
But it's not always over a shit pit.
But also he can't learn fireball.
Yeah.
I
mean, I could do
I
Toll of
guess-
the Dead if
I guess when we get to it, we'll see how the rolls go.
okay.
Doesn't your gun already
Um,
do like 2d8 damage?
Yes, with my current ammunition, it does do 2d8 damage.
This would supplant that damage.
Right. I figured. Like, I was hoping maybe I could just add it on there, but yeah, that's pretty broken. I can
2d8
understand.
and 3d10. Holy fuck!
Yeah, I know. Like, we're talking boss
attack.
killers, but but no, yeah, supplanting that 2d8 piercing with the 3d10 necrotic for the special bullets, that makes sense. I would agree to that.
Yeah. We'll see how the rolls go.
Okay. And oh no, I don't even have enough gold to do it. All my shells anyway.
Rip.
So
Have you looked up any precedents for somebody doing that with arrows, which might be more common?
I do know that there is a means to enchant arrows, but I don't know what specific spells. These are spells outside of my class. We're talking about bullets instead. There's a bunch of stuff that's different, so I just wanted to ask the DM on his take.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I
Well,
feel
I
like
do know
presumably-
arrows can be enchanted.
Yes.
I mean, presumably, I would think the idea for how to do it would be the same as infusions.
More or less.
Like, I do have magic tinkering that I can, like, make ball bearings light up or something.
Right. The roles would be more to combine all that knowledge into a usable form. To sort of magically figure it out, rather than like Razra once asked, can already theorize like, oh, I can just do it like an infusion and yada yada, and I have my ability to infuse things with minor magical effects, and you can logically process it in your brain, but actually using magic to do it is a little different.
Yeah.
Okay, who else had questions?
I did.
What's up?
I forget how many permanent infusions did I make in, or can I make in a week?
Wasn't it like 2?
Yeah, I think so.
It's 2.
Yeah, because didn't you use like the whole 3 weeks to do the whole party stuff?
I could
Yeah.
have sworn I basically did almost one per person.
One
in a
per,
week.
yeah.
Yeah. But that's also your current cap on permanent items is 1 per person.
Oh, so I technically can't make more?
Technically, no. I mean, you can make more. You can change the infusions.
I see.
But
Okay. Shit, what did I give everyone? I forget.
You gave me armor.
Gave me
You
the
are-
enchanted gun.
Got the gun. I think I gave. Didn't I give Ippo a spell refueler ring or whatever?
A ring of spell storing.
I can't do
Astrid,
store.
did you get anything?
Yep, I got a radiant warhammer of ass beating.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the name.
Speeding.
I can't do a spell storing ring.
Mm,
You cannot do a spell
I can
storing
do a
ring?
spell refueling ring.
Does it say in your notes, Ippo?
in my inventory, all I have is the ring of spell storing. That's
I
the only like
cannot do
newest
that.
thing I have.
It's
That
a
is a
spell
fake.
refueling ring.
That is a fake. You'll need to remove that from
There
your
isn't-
inventory.
there
The
isn't a
police have
magic
been
item
called.
for
They're
it.
on their way to arrest you.
There's no actual magic item for this infusion, so
So what is it? Ring of spell fueling?
spell
Refueling.
refueling. Yeah.
What does it do? Just recharge your spell slots over time?
While wearing it, the creature can recover 1 expended spell slot of 3rd level or lower.
Whoa.
And that,
Interesting.
I believe,
Okay, because that's what I thought it did, but I guess it's just the wrong name.
So that's pretty
Okay.
handy. What is that?
Yeah.
Per encounter per day?
per day.
Still, that's just an extra level 3 slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Sick.
So does that mean the limit's 1 permanent infusion per person, right?
1 permanent infusion per person. Yes.
I don't think I gave Yanwick one.
No, because
I
he's
got
off
nothing.
gallivanting around the country.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enchant his
Uh,
bra.
It's
You
a
get
car now,
one
it's
AC
very
bra,
different.
you have to wear it.
Enchant it so that it always finds its way back to him.
Yes.
bra.
God.
I don't want to return it.
That would be awesome. I can put it on Jacob every night.
Oh my God. Okay, well,
He just wakes up with a bra on every morning.
I mean,
Jacob knows a few tricks to protect himself from the knife.
I guess in that case, I could make a magic item for Yanwick.
mhm.
Does this mean
Okay.
that I'll never be able to get my yeet axe to come back like a boomerang?
I
I didn't take that infusion.
Okay, never mind then.
Tie
Okay,
a rope to the
well,
end.
I'll just ask
I
if
think
anyone.
somebody suggested a bungee cord once.
Better get those dex rolls as well.
Yeah, dangerous. You'll poke your eye out with one of those.
It's like juggling knives.
That 1 per person counts for me as well, right?
1 permanent one, yes.
Read a comic like
I have a over the table question.
Mhm.
Has Rosra told anyone about her talking sword?
No.
Nope.
Okay. I was just
Presumably,
wondering if I was supposed to know about that.
presumably, I did have it drawn when we fought the wraith dude.
Would I have
and I'm
heard it?
pretty sure. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But
It's only in
presumably,
Rosra's head, right?
Yeah.
presumably wouldn't have Ippo like seen like the aura. I think you mentioned that or something.
Yeah.
She would have sensed or something.
Yeah, Ippo sensed I forget what exactly she was looking for, but she had a suspicion that your sword was something significant.
Okay.
It's radioactive. Your tumor is talking to you.
It's a lie.
Actually, quick question because I forgot. Does the sword need attunement?
The sword itself doesn't need attunement?
Yeah.
It needs attunement to hear like the voice, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess that answers my questions.
All right. So I guess the best way to go about this would be some initiative rolls, and we'll go with guess we'll go with that, and we'll figure out who wants to do what.
Okay.
Okay.
Initiative of 20.
I got a dirty 20.
10.
Also a dirty 20.
I also got a 20.
Jesus.
It's a lot of 20s.
Are y'all okay?
Yeah, I got a natural 20, so a total of 25.
Nice.
We're just on cocaine.
Everybody
that's all.
drink.
It'd be nice if we could get in a fight. I rolled 3 20s
All right.
tonight.
Y'all,
Out of
y'all
4
can
rolls,
show
I
it
rolled
on
3
the portal team.
20s.
So I rolled a 19 and then a 21. Like total.
Huh.
Nice.
So I'm
So,
probably gonna
okay.
hang out with Astrid, so you could probably group us for at least part of it, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm rolling on roll 20, which is living up to its name.
I
Oh.
do miss the sound of your dice hitting whatever the wood you had was.
Yeah, I've got a little dice tray.
Misses
Yeah.
your wood, Hollywood.
Okay, hold on. Let's not do that.
pretty
Oh my
long.
God.
Too late.
It's just so much easier to have all my. I don't have to do any math. Don't
Yeah,
have-
no, I totally
I don't
understand.
gotta do the math when I'm rolling here.
All right. So because literally all of you got 20 except Ippo, I'm gonna do this a little differently.
Okay.
It's Ippo's hometown. She's gonna get to go first, and then I will sift through the rest of you.
I mean, she gets hometown advantage, right?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Nice.
Plus
Advantage
5 to
terrain.
initiative.
I think she needs like a plus 10 to beat Hollywood, to be honest.
God damn it.
All right. So Ippo, you have 3 months and a town to help rebuild.
Oh boy.
If somebody came up to me and said your sword is significant, I'd have to think twice about that.
Wow.
Oh.
True.
Okay, so you said there's like an alchemy area?
Yeah. This green box on the map.
Well, I haven't tried making any potions yet, and I still have this, satchel of magic mushrooms.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I would like to try making a few potions to see how that goes.
Okay.
Let's see. Your significant sword of praise. Um.
Okay, so how many potions can I make?
I gave you some of those reagent dice? Did we distribute those?
I don't think so.
No, I do think we all have reagent dice, the alchemical reagents, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 10d10 of alchemy reagents in my bag. I think Hollywood said something similar.
I've got, I think, 2d10 right now.
He used quite a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever added mine then.
Okay. So yeah, you should have 10d10. So I guess you could make at least as many potions as you have reagent dice.
Okay. Okay, I think I'll try making 5. That way,
Okay.
one for everybody, not including me.
Sure.
Taking notes. Ippo makes 5 potions with magic mushrooms.
Not
Not suspect at all.
Not suspect at all.
That's my demon stuff. Ooh.
$16.
Okay. So you get your stuff kind of set up to make some potions, and now you can roll the reagent dice. What kind of potions are you trying to make?
Health potions.
Just straight healing potions?
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure that way everybody can have one.
Mm.
So the first one was an 8.
Okay.
Another 8.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
8. 4.
'Kay. So you make, and you're adding a mushroom to all of these?
Yes.
Okay. So you make 4 greater healing potions and 1 regular healing potion.
Okay.
The 5th one you
Thinking about-
lacked a particular ingredient, so it was less effective.
Live and learn.
The mushroom you used was a little smaller. It was the smallest of the bunch. So
Yeah.
I wonder if we get to bet on who Ippo gives the lesser potion to.
I was I was thinking I would give it to whoever's the tankiest, because they probably won't need the healing nearly as dire as somebody else.
I was gonna say my HP is actually pretty decent, and in a pinch, I can cast Cure Wounds myself if I need it. So
Okay.
I was gonna opt to take the smaller one.
Okay.
It don't matter.
Okay, so Ippo would distribute the lesser potion to Jacob, and everybody else would get the greater potions. Ippo wouldn't make one for herself because she's got healing.
Right. So I get the regular healing potion, everyone else gets greater healing potions.
Yes.
Mhm.
Gotcha. And that's what, 1d4?
44 plus 4.
Right, 44 plus 4.
Oh, that's for greater.
Oh, is that greater?
Yeah.
Oh,
So healing
what's the
potion
regular?
is
2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2. Oh.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Potion of healing greater.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Did
Did it.
And the regular healing potion, because it has the mushroom in it, just go ahead and make it 2d4 plus 4.
Okay, 2d4 plus 4.
Because she did use the mushroom, and that, as I said before, it increases the potency of potions. So
Right.
Wait, what is it?
his regular healing potion has an extra buff to it.
Oh.
The greater healing potions consumed the mushroom like in the process, basically, so they're already.
Gotcha.
Do you add that to your backpack or do you add that to equipment?
Either
Backpack?
or.
Okay. I was like, what?
Backpack, they just added it. It's you have a backpack and now you can actually put stuff in it.
Yeah, the
Neat.
way I
Which is
imagine
fun.
it is like equipment is stuff you have close to hand, like that you use. Backpack or treasure is for everything else.
Okay.
I should put my crowbar in there. And my hammer. And my pitons. And my bachons. And my and on my tools.
How do you move one to the other bounce? You can tell me that later. We'll do that later. That's fine. So we don't need to take time for that.
It's real quick. Just click the item in your equipment. Bottom of the page is a small move button with a drop down menu. Under the
Woo!
I like to move it, move it.
I'm so glad you did that. My sister will be so happy when she goes back and listens to that.
Yeah.
We literally used to text that to each other. She'd be like, I like to move it, move it. I'd be like, well, all right, now my day's better. It's kind of weird, but it's better.
So in addition to making those potions, I'm gonna say you spent time actually helping set up the little alchemy like stand area.
I love the cat noises.
Yeah, you cat too.
You sort of help set up their little alchemy section, and you taught Uan some new techniques that you learned from your travels, and
Okay.
had a good old alchemical turtle time.
Nice.
Portal alchemy. Yeah, Eric Star.
And we'll say that the actual setup is like the first, I don't know, 2-3 weeks.
Okay.
So you've got a week left in month 1 and 2 months after that.
Oh jeez.
So much time.
Yeah.
Like set to a montage with like 90s speed metal, and it's just you and another turtle in the lab. With,
Yeah.
test tubes.
Do it.
Okay, but wait. Would the turtles wear lab coats?
Oh my god.
Damn it.
No, but they just wear aprons.
Yeah.
That's not as cool. But fine, sure, whatever. It's fine.
So what about, like, do you want to help with the cooking too?
Yeah, probably. That'd probably be the next thing to do.
Okay. Do you actually want to like make any sort of like meals for anyone, or like, I don't know, like the temper HP snack thing you get from the chef feed?
Sure. Might as well make more health stuff. Why not?
Okay.
Okay, so I think since the majority of our group is primarily carnivore, that Ippo would probably lean into cooking something. Maybe she got some meat from the Leonin.
Okay.
So okay. Well, let's say we make some beef jerky.
Sure.
That has longevity to it.
Some dried meat snacks.
Beefo jerky.
Pocket full of meat.
The meat pocket.
Pocket o' meat.
There we go.
What dwells
Meat
within
pocket.
meat? One may never know.
$25.
Okay.
You make 25 beef jerkies?
No.
I rolled a 25.
Oh, I was like, what?
That's a lot of meat.
That is a lot of smoked meat.
Okay, Jacob, open your bag.
Yeah. Throw it on the back of the holding.
Not 25, but I will say, actually, Jacob, go ahead and make me a survival roll real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
Am I giving him food poisoning?
Oh, less excited all of a sudden.
Suddenly less excited.
Food poisoning would be a con save, not a.
True.
Nice.
All right, that's true. All right, so a total of 22.
Okay. So you were doing some casual hunting, as you do,
Uh-huh.
and
Cool.
you actually supplied some of the meat that Ippo needed.
Yeah. Hey, there's some game out here. Y'all want me to hunt you a few deer for some venison jerky?
And so with this tandem project, basically, Ippo creates 15 of these little treats.
15 treats.
Yeah.
Jerky treats.
Yeah.
That's what I put in my notes. Makes 15 jerky treats.
Jerky treats.
It does say
Couple of
not loot
turtles
for
have gone
once.
missing.
What?
Said a couple of turtles have gone missing.
Oh
Oh
wow.
my god.
Oh, no.
Rude.
Yep.
Didn't mean to kill the conversation. It was just a joke.
No, I forgot some specifics. I was asking something of Bug.
Ah,
So
unlikely
is
story.
Ippo going to distribute these treats now, or would she wait and use them as needed?
Should probably give it to everybody so that they can use it at their leisure. So I think that would mean that everybody gets 3.
Yeah.
I stubbed my toe. Chug, 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 chug.
So these treats, basically, they're gonna give you one of your hit die, temp HP when you eat them, plus 5.
So one hit die plus 5
Sure.
HP per treat.
Yep.
So for me, that where's my hit die again?
We're just getting one per.
I should be just below your temporary HP box. Or I'm looking at the character sheet. You're using D&D Beyond, aren't you?
Bouncy.
Hmm?
Where is the hit die thing?
What do from
You're a paladin, right?
Huh?
You're a paladin, right?
Yeah.
Your die is a D10.
Okay. But where am I supposed to see that though?
I think it only really shows up when you click like long rest or short rest.
It just says hit dice. It doesn't tell me what it is.
It's a D10. What?
No.
I guess you're just supposed to know that.
Lame.
Got him.
Wow. Rude.
It does say what they are. Mine
Where?
says- Oh,
Anyway,
Anyway.
you get one of your hit die plus 5 temporary HP when you eat them.
Correct.
Nice.
we only got one per person.
3
No, we got
per
3.
person.
3. Okay.
Yeah, that, and then you're setting up the cooking area and teaching the turtle cooks some interesting recipes and showing them different ways to prepare things they know well. And that'll be another, I guess, 3 weeks.
Teach them non-swamp cooking. Blow their
Right.
minds.
Oh.
So I guess you've got 6 weeks remaining.
That is a lot.
I was about to say, I can barely plan out like a week in advance. How am I supposed to like account for all of a sudden 12?
So, am I able to train any of my current stats?
Yeah, you can train pretty much any of them.
Okay, could I train my dexterity more?
Yeah, absolutely.
Become the most dexterous turtle.
Exactly. I will be a ninja.
So, first and foremost,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yes!
Damn it.
First and foremost, you actually help create the forest with your plant growth.
Okay.
And it has the little snippet. If you spend more than 8 hours casting it, yada yada, that whole thing takes effect just because there were so many people casting plant growth at the same time.
Nice.
So the whole area, not just like the concentrated area of the casting made the forest, but like everything around is starting to regrow more lush and green.
Nice.
And you spend some time training in the forest with Yanwick and the Tabaxi. Is there any like specific aspect of dexterity you want to train in, or are you just trying to become more nimble and agile?
Just general. Trying to improve it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Oh.
Yanwick, do you think you would actively participate in training drills in this forest, or no?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. What about Jacob? Do you think he would be in the forest at all, training with the Tabaxi and whatnot?
Definitely. Doing some kind of
Okay.
ranger training or stalking or hunting training, most likely,
Doc.
or survival drills.
So, both of you, Jacob and Yanwick, go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Oof.
Oh no.
That is a 15 total.
Just straight intelligence.
Yep.
20 total.
Nice.
Not a nat 20, but
The dirty 20.
All right. So yeah, Ippo heads to the forest, and you're running training drills with Tabaxi, and you attend some of the classes that Yanwick and Jacob are overseeing, and you learn some techniques where you can kind of shift your weight in just the right way that you can slide through like thinner spaces than you would normally be able to, and
Fuck yeah, doorways.
yeah.
suck in your gut.
Learned how to suck in your shell.
I honestly was thinking like a shell cartwheel
Oh my gosh.
where like she's
Oh my
mid-run and she just like sucks everything into the shell, tumbles, and then tumbles right back out of the shell.
I think it needs to make like a
No.
as everything gets pulled in. Pop.
Every entrance to a tavern will be grand.
Ippo the
so-
tumbling turtle.
Gotta make Michelangelo proud.
So Ippo, you are gonna get
Plus 8 to dexterity.
Max me
Not
out, why
that
don't
much.
you?
calm down now.
Settle down, baby.
I think 3 points in dexterity.
Nice.
Good lord.
And Yanwick and Jacob, your maximum dexterity is going to go up by 2.
Whoa!
Yo, that makes my dexterity mod plus 6. Right?
The stat itself doesn't go up. The maximum capacity does.
Okay. But like the modifier, it stays the same?
Right.
Okay.
Right. So you have the capacity to go beyond 20 dex now.
So wait, no, that's what I'm saying. Like with my dexterity is already maxed out at 20, and that gives me a plus 5 modifier. If I go up to 22, would that give me a plus 6 modifier?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
If when you get to 22, you will have a plus 6. That is correct.
Excellent.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, that's very cool.
Very rad. Radder than Tad.
Who the hell is Ted?
A pretty rad dad.
Daddy Mason.
Huh?
You don't know Daddy Mason?
No.
Oh, he's the best.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so I presume that uses up the last of my 6 weeks.
All 6 weeks training dex.
I mean, Ippo is not a very in shape turtle.
Also gaining 3 points.
I'm just gonna say that Ippo is very much in shape. Because Round is in fact a shape. By the way.
Well, is that what you want to do with the last 6 weeks, or is there anything else you might want to do?
No, I think that's probably it.
Okay, in that case, you get 4 dex.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Oh my god.
But
All
we
day,
were
every day.
gonna bug Ippo for more turtle lessons.
Yeah, I figured we'd get to that on our turn.
Yeah. Helping other characters during their downtime doesn't necessarily detract from yours unless you're going to actively, like...
Active downtime versus passive downtime.
Yeah,
Okay.
more or less.
Alright.
If that makes sense.
It kind of does.
Knowledge.
All right. So then I think the highest initial rolls was Yanwick
Mhm.
with the nat 20.
Naturally. All right, I'll spread my time out doing a few things. I want to make a homunculus.
Okay. I think that's pretty simple.
Yeah, it's like 8 hours of work.
Yeah.
What
All
does
right, how
that
much?
look like?
Whatever I freaking
really.
want.
I mean,
He's
basically.
gonna have to get that brazier back.
I was thinking about making a tiny me and throwing my voice and making it think I shrunk, but it might be more useful to make like the most common bird in the area or something like that, because I can't change what it looks like once it's made.
Right.
So I'll have to think about it.
Titty bird.
I mean, does the size of the brazier matter when it comes to the size of the homunculus?
Size doesn't matter.
It's all about how you use it.
Whatever you tell yourself.
I don't need
at
a
night.
brazier, actually. I was yeah. That's for the like magical one.
Oh.
But and it was a freaking brass cup if I remember correctly.
Yeah, which is why I was like,
yeah.
how are you gonna make a U-sized homunculus if the cup is the size of a cup?
No, exactly
questions.
like me in every way, but 1/8 my size. Making mini me.
It would have to have. You would have to give it the weird, tiny voice though.
Yes.
Yes, please speak in
I
falsetto.
don't know that it. I don't know that it speaks.
It's a
I
need.
have a link to it with my brain.
I would like to give the cat dysentery.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't speak. We have a. Oh my, your tea's ready. So that's
You
8
create
hours.
this-
How much more time do I have?
A lot. You create the tiny Yanwick, and the first thing he says is, "Don't touch my dog."
Wait, I thought he was going with the bird. I'm confused.
Yeah, no,
No, that
he's-
was.
I assume he's making the bird, correct?
Yeah, I'll probably. Although it doesn't. If I think it just flies inherently, so I can make anything. It would still be able to fly. Doesn't necessarily need wings, but yeah, I think a bird would be good to draw less attention. And since it has its own stat block, it doesn't matter what bird.
Yeah.
It's just a common bird so that it doesn't stand out. All right. And then I'll play around with the alchemy stuff. I'm not going to spend the majority of these 3 months or whatever there, but I'll play around now and then with the alchemy. I don't have a lot of supplies left, so maybe I'll try to train some people on how to make some alchemy stuff, and maybe try to learn if someone more experienced than I is working on it. And then I will spend most of my time training this army to be able to fight. The Turtles probably aren't much bow users, but I can train some of the other races in the art of archery. And also train some of the races for stealth. And maybe since they're growing a forest here, we get to know this forest a little bit. Maybe we can set up some traps and learn how to stealth and fight inside the home territory of this forest. Get to know it. And then I think most days I will also microdose some poison. We have an alchemy jug that'll just produce that stuff.
Yeah.
So just microdosing it since somehow I got into working with a lot of poisons. So
Build up your resistances, are you?
yeah. Yeah, build up some resistances, maybe some constitution, but that's more kind of a meta thing. But build up some resistance to poison be good in case I have an accident or something like that, or in case I'm in a situation where I have 2 cups and one has poison in it.
Just be sure to work yourself up to iocane powder. Don't start on
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's where I was going.
Um,
that.
So yeah, that's about it. Some microdosing, some alchemy, training people in archery and in stealth. Those are really kind of my strong suits, so that's what I will stick to.
okay. I think we'll address these things in reverse order. Make me 3 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Constitution. Woo! 5. 23. 23.
Okay.
One of these
Upstart.
things is not like the other.
Right?
So, over the course of your first month, you begin to microdose this poison, and you start to think you may have made a mistake.
Mhm.
You're not feeling great that whole month.
No.
You got some internal issues going on.
Shit, did I grab the iocane by accident? Damn.
no.
But then, by the second month, you're able to start taking more.
Oh.
You're the normal dosage that you were taking wasn't doing anything, and so you started, taking just a little bit more. And you are slowly but steadily building up an immunity to these poisons. You get resistance to poison damage if you don't already have it.
I do have it. I believe you gave it to me when I started dosing before.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, I think at this point with 223s, I think we can safely say you are immune to poison.
Oh.
Nice.
All except the most lethal kinds. What's your con score right now?
It is 18.
God damn, you had an 18 in con and you rolled a 5?
What was that roll?
I've rolled a 1
Are you rolling that one?
because I have a +4.
Ouch.
Yeah, but that means that you stole a drink from everyone. You have to tell us when you get the
Oh,
ones
yeah.
too.
Sorry, I didn't even think about it at first. I was shocked by the 5.
Wow.
I rolled a 1 and then 2 19s.
All right. So
You die.
no. Do you have proficiency in Constitution saving throws?
I do not.
You do now.
Nice.
Okay, and then the dexterity training and whatnot. Roll me. I want to say roll me 2 stealth checks with your intelligence modifier again, because you're trying to impart the knowledge you have of being stealthy to others.
So that is a 18 for the first one
Okay.
and a 12 on the second.
Okay. And then just a flat dexterity check.
And flat dexterity. Uh, 16.
Okay. So yeah, you run these training drills. For the first one, you even noticed that Ippo came to train her own dexterity. And as you sort of get into familiarizing them with the forest in an intimate sort of way, you you teach them how to not only construct traps, but to look for specific signs of these kinds of traps and others as well. Um, I think yeah, I think you'll get 1 point in dexterity.
Very nice.
And I think if you're making a perception check to look for traps, you can now add your dexterity modifier rather than your wisdom for the roll.
Oh, I can't add a new. Okie dokie.
And then aside from that, I think you're gonna get 4 reagent dice
Oh, nice.
from your time working with alchemy. And is that everything? Is that
Yeah.
all this? Yeah, that's all the stuff you want to do.
Yeah, I think that's really everything I'd want to do. Train people with bows, train people to sneak and traps, and do some alchemical stuff. That is Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. All right. Now the 4 conglomerate 20s. Do you all still have those rolls?
I
I had a 21.
had a 15 plus a 5, so 20.
17 plus 3.
What was it I was being asked to roll? I believe I rolled it. I just don't remember.
The initiative roll that I had you roll.
Oh, yeah, that. I don't remember. 20.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So the 3 20s. What are your dexterity scores?
2.
The full score, not the modifier.
15? I
Okay.
was like, what?
2. I can't walk.
I can't walk. I have wings for a reason. I just fly everywhere. It's fine.
Wheels and the leg man.
Mine is
17.
mine is 22.
Huh?
What?
My dexterity.
Because he has the bonus from when he was helping Ebo train dexterity.
Correct.
Right, but he hasn't gained 2 points in dexterity yet.
Oh.
You told me earlier that I did. Yeah.
Your max increase, not how much you have.
Your maximum capacity for your dexterity score is 22. Your
Right.
current dexterity score is still 20.
Oh.
That's confusing.
Well,
I mean,
because
well.
the previous
that's how-
maximum is 20.
Okay,
Right.
but fair enough. I follow you. All right, so my dexterity is 20.
Okay. Astrid, you said you rolled 21.
Yep.
Right? Okay. So I guess you'll get to go first, but do you want to just take your turn with...
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
Then I will have you two go together. I guess we'll go with you two because you're
Two
higher.
birds, one stone.
Yeah,
Right.
you're 2 birds with 1 stone plus your higher roll balances. Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Alrighty.
So, I know what I'd like to do. I would like to help with the construction efforts. I have built many villages, and I would like to assist in that. Just in general, like throughout the entire, 6-week process, because it takes time to build things. I think I would also like to, if possible, train my constitution. Is that something I can do?
Yeah.
Eating spicy peppers.
And
no.
possibly wisdom as well. I could do
Okay.
some studying with some book learning types, maybe. I'd like to learn more Tortle. But I imagine most of my time is going to be spent with the building and construction and all of that.
Okay. Is that pretty much it, or?
Yep.
We talked about it earlier.
Yep.
So you guys are gonna do like the same stuff?
Yeah.
You can pretty
So
much.
we're both gonna work with the building and the construction. We want to work on our constitution and wisdom because I'm guessing dexterity will come from the building and learning Tortle.
Okay.
So part of our day is physical, part of our day is learning because, yes.
Okay, I just want to say that for this lesson of Tortle, I would want to take them around the village and have them actually interact with other turtles and put their language basics in action so that they can
Nice.
retain it.
Okay.
I imagine we've got 6 weeks to train that too, so
12.
12. Oh, okay.
Well, it's 3 months.
Oh shit.
We've
Okay.
got a while.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was just like a month and a half. Okay, all right, cool.
No.
No, 3 months. 3 months. Okay, so for the turtle, pretty much you're gonna have your 10 out of 10. You're gonna grasp the
Woo!
language.
Okay.
I need a charisma check from both of you and a wisdom check from Ibbo.
Okay, wait. What'd you say it was? What check?
Charisma. So
Charisma?
I have a 22 for charisma.
Okay.
23.
17. 13 plus 4.
Yeah, you guys travel with Ippo in the evening hours. Go around town and talk to different people. She kind of walks you through the bazaar area. You guys get to know some of the merchants. You become friends with Uwan, the alchemist shopkeep.
Does he teach us any explosions?
No.
Damn it.
Does he have more braziers?
No.
Does he have any bullets?
I do
No.
not remember how to spell his name, and I feel so bad.
UON.
Dang it. Alright, so gonna add a new proficiency, a language. Turtle.
You all also become acquainted with the head chef, Tolkak. K-A-K, fuck you.
Okay, so Mr.
Holy
Tallcock.
Tallcock.
Why do I choose these names?
What do
Why
you choose
do
these
you?
names? I would think that you would know by now.
You gotta run them through an us filter ahead of
Tell
time
me
before
cock.
you
I'm
decide
going
to use
hear
them.
Cock.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear Tallcock. Like,
Alcock.
All right, fine. How about Danlat? Is that better? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait.
oh, I already wrote down Tallcock.
All right, well, fine.
Yep.
This
Too late now. Too
fucking-
late now.
Tolkak.
Nice
So who's
job.
Tallcock?
Fuck.
He's the master chef.
The master chef, head chef.
Yes, he
Wait,
can cook
is
too.
Portal not a language?
What?
I don't think technically.
It is not a like written language. However,
Ah,
it
okay.
is referenced in the Turtle lore that they have their own language.
That's
It's,
fine. I just,
it's considered primordial.
so did
Yeah.
okay, but we
Oh.
learned.
Turtle specifically.
Okay.
That being said, because Turtle is an offshoot of Primordial, you can, in the future, you might be able to glean some insight into other Primordial languages.
Okay.
Okay.
As canon lore states that all variations of Primordial can communicate with one another.
So
Natives are probably just better at it than otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Turtle is technically an offshoot of the Aquan dialect.
Okay.
So like you're twice removed from primary Primordial.
Okay, cool. So if we ever have the opportunity or necessity to learn Primordial, we'll have an advantage.
Yes.
Cool.
And yeah, you make some fast friends among fast friends, some slow friends.
We made fast friendships with
Yeah.
slow friends.
Fast friendships
Whoa.
that took a very long time to forge
Yes.
because Turtle is very slow.
Many meals.
But the turtles are so friendly that they probably considered you a friend as soon as you finished saying their 10-minute hello.
Yeah,
Yay!
yeah. The turtles were like, "Holy shit!" They greeted us in our language. Family.
Exactly.
I'm assuming that the first couple of nights that we did this, there was a little bit of like, oh, that was an attempt.
You said fuck, dear.
Mm.
This word has 18 syllables, and if you say it wrong, you're going to say testicles. Congrats.
Hence the reason for Ippo's wisdom roll.
Aha!
So that she can smooth over any blunders that you guys might have made. But you both rolled quite well, so the blunders were few.
Yay!
And then I need a strength check from both of you. Make
'Kay.
2 each.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me adjust my notes because I'm the dumb. Then I need to do that. Mastered Turtle with Ippo's teaching. Save note. Yay. Alright, 2 strength checks?
Yep.
Wait, saving throws are just like a straight d20.
Just straight D20 plus strength modifier.
17
Okay.
and 23.
That's gonna be a 23 and a 19.
Okay, yeah, you guys definitely, you show you're helping with the construction. You show some of these folks more conventional ways to maybe construct things, and sort of reignite their latent talents for architecture. Do you both have 20 in strength?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, your maximum capacity is 22.
Okay.
And I think since that is a primary focus of what you all want to do, you'll get 1 point of strength each.
Override score is a 2 then?
Oh, I can't denote.
Your
Oh, I can.
your strength score should be 21 right now, but you can reach 22.
Okay.
That's probably something you'll just have to put in your notes.
Maybe. Oh, no. Never mind.
I don't even know if D&D Beyond would account
I don't
for
think it'll
such a
let
thing.
me. Yeah, no.
If you put the override score as 21, does that work?
Let's see. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. And since it's a 1 point, we don't change the modifier?
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay. That was a weird way to do that, but yes. Okay.
What else? What else did you say you want to do?
Train Constitution and Wisdom.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So Constitution.
I'm doing a lot of hauling shit in the hot sun and
What are your Constitution scores currently?
17.
16.
Okay, roll me Constitution checks, both of you.
1?
Yep.
Just 1. That's gonna be a 17 for me.
15.
Okay. In addition to all the heavy lifting and general toiling in the sun and heat, you all also make your way over to the lay-in training area every so often, and specifically I think spend some time with the Loxodon trainers who are over there, specifically kind of for this reason. And you guys definitely get a good workout for Constitution.
Nice.
Astrid, your score is going to go up by 1.
Mhm.
But since you mostly focus on defense, I think you're also going to gain a natural resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yo.
So now you just have it all the time.
Instead of if I'm enraged.
Right.
Okay. All right. All right.
Again,
That was piercing, slashing, and
and
bludgeon.
bludgeoning. Yeah.
Yep.
Each of the main 3.
Where?
Does that stack? Like, if she rages, does she get like an extra buff to that? Or
Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I don't think I can possibly give immunity to those things, but you can probably like a 75% resistance, so you only take 25% damage.
Neat.
While you're raging.
wow, that is so tanky.
Tinkety tink tink tink.
Yeah, my combats haven't been up to the player level, but I'm thinking about ramping it up here soon. So
Yeah, we've been dishing out some impressive hurt.
I made Callie sad when I smited his wraith. I'm sorry.
Oh, honestly, that has nothing to do with it necessarily. Like, it's just the fact that I know that I've overpowered the characters already, and I am currently continuing to do it more. And so I'm just trying to remind myself when I construct combats that, you know, your characters are a lot more powerful than you think they are.
I have a question. How does the resistance work mechanically? Say something makes, you know, a bludgeoning attack on me. How does that work?
So,
Half damage.
Right.
Okay.
Your regular resistance, you take half damage from those sources.
Okay.
And then with the raging, you're only going to take 25% damage.
You'll take
Oh,
half it.
okay.
So the easy way to do that would be to half it, and then if you're raging, half that again, and that'll give you the 25% you do take.
Okay, cool. Got it.
And then Callista, your score is going to go up by 2.
Neat. So that means I have an 18 then?
Yeah.
Okay. If I do it this way, will it be happy? Yes. There we go.
And I think for you, since you're more damage focused, and you're among more you kind of focus on training with the Leyan, and like you're always kind of training together, but any time that you're off on your own, you're with the Leyan and she's with the Loxodon, etc., etc. And for you, you're actually going to get the brutal critical feature from Barbarians.
Dude.
Which, if you don't know, means that whenever you crit, you add 1 additional damage die to that crit.
Oh my god. Neat. And that's a feat?
It's a trait of the Barbarian class.
Okay.
Could you
I'll get
say what that trait is again?
Brutal criticals?
Yeah, what's the description?
You add 1 damage die to your criticals?
I think there is a feat you could take to just essentially count for that. I think it's Savage Attacker.
Maybe.
I mean,
But I think Savage Attacker adds other stuff, doesn't it?
Once per turn, when you roll damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll. Oh, it's just a re-roll. Never mind.
Yeah.
okay. So I'll get with you or Bouncy to add that to my sheet later. Because I don't want to go looking for it right now. I want Bouncy to be able to have his turn. And Jacob.
And then wisdom, huh?
Mhm.
We want to do some Burke learning.
Burke learning.
Burke learning.
Well, book learning would be intelligence.
Oh,
Gonna
well, what's
say.
wisdom?
Wisdom
would be
is like earthly knowledge or worldly knowledge.
Go meditate with the Loxodon.
Yeah, wisdom would be training with like the Loxodon, the turtles themselves, like sitting down and getting in tune with the earth and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Um,
Okay.
Let's go be hippies.
Yeah. Go be hippies and get to know the locals.
Smoking peace
Okay.
pipe.
woohoo!
Hauling hard lumber
Yeah.
by day, smoking peace pipes all night.
So among this forest, over the course of 3 months, it becomes rather lush, and there's even some extra trees around the like primary training area. And sort of on this outskirts, you have the folks who are enriching the land with this magical plant growth, and you guys can spend some time among them. And I think that you would both actually get in tune with the land and actually be able to assist in the casting of plant growth, which is a long-winded way to say you have access to the plant growth spell.
Neat.
But only as a ritual,
Okay.
because it is a ritual spell.
Okay.
And
Neato.
what are your wisdom scores?
The total?
Yes.
14.
12.
Okay. Would either of you have chosen to forego lodgings and sleep sort of among the trees at any point?
I still figured we were like in a tent in.
I mean, I could see us sleeping in tree branches together. That doesn't bother me. I mean, let's face it. Like, we went through some weird shit as children. Like, I've probably slept in trees before.
True.
It would not be the first time.
Cause we were sharing a tent, so we were definitely sleeping together.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the line that.
incest.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
didn't.
line that Ben tells people all the time. She's like, "Oh yeah, no, Irish is my favorite because I've slept with her," and I'm like, "Hell yeah."
Yeah.
So like, do you think you would you like you said you'd sleep in tree branches?
Yeah.
Do you think over the course of this gain for wisdom you would have like got out of the tent and just slept on the ground or anything?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, if that was what we were doing, was literally trying to attune ourselves to the earth, I'd be passed out in a thicket of daisies.
I'm not sure about the daisies, but some soft grass would be fine for me.
Make sure you take some Claritin.
Do tieflings have allergies? Is that
Have
something
you-
that we know
Have you
about?
ever seen a tiefling sneeze? Don't stand too
I
close.
mean, that's up to you. If you want your character to be allergic to something, you tell me.
I'm just imagining like sparks flying as soon as you
That's,
sneeze. Oh, my bad.
That's a character flavor thing.
Raring up for a sneeze and your nostrils go red hot.
Oh no.
Big thick glob of magma shoots out.
Oh, it must be that season.
We went there.
Seasonal allergies.
Curses.
Or the sneeze.
It's called
like
Snava.
dragon breath put inside.
No.
Snava.
Oh
my
my god.
Like you sneeze a foot of flame.
This is happening now.
This is now lore. This is now.
This is canon.
Want to know how I got these scars?
This tiefling over here sneezed on me.
Snava burns.
Goodness gracious.
All right, I think you guys can both get 2 points in wisdom.
Okay.
Yay!
Thank you.
Very wise.
Oh, hit the button too many times. Yes, there we go. Sweet.
Yay, all my stuff changed. Feels good.
All right.
No more ones.
That I have the 2 on dexterity and the 2 in intelligence.
Next up, I guess, is Jacob.
Woo. So this is the whole 3-month period, right?
Yep.
So I guess I'm going to spend the first. Well, first I have a question. I tried to DM you, but I couldn't for some reason.
Because he
we're
turned
not
off his...
friends. Here, hold on.
Yeah, but
Wow.
my question was, the first one: is it possible, since there is a bazaar, like for me to sell stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So ultimately, my question is, how much can I sell ever-burning candles for a piece? Because
Oh, I forgot we
Ever-burning
had those!
yeah, I've got about 6 of those, and I'm not really doing anything with them. Ever-burning torches burn or sell for about 116 GP to buy them from a store. And I've got 6 of these candles and a diamond chunk that I don't want to sell, but I do need some gold. So
Okay.
We also have a lot of magic items we're not even using.
I mean that is also true.
I got the silver raven.
I like that Bouncy says we have magic items. Jacob says I have.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Don't you get rid of that silver statue? That's cool.
Nah, I wasn't wanting to. I'm planning to keep it.
Good.
So
I guess it went through. Now.
the ever-burning candles, I think you would need to get appraised.
Okay.
What else did you say? I know you mentioned the diamond. Was that it? Just the candles and the diamond?
Well, I don't want to sell the diamond.
Right.
Because it's worth 5,000 GP. I want to hold on to that. I've
Right.
also got some wizards books I can sell. But I was thinking some of the party was still picking through those. Maybe. But I've just got the 6 candles that I was wanting to sell.
Okay, yeah, sure. So you make your way to the sort of central area of what is the bazaar, and I'll stop here just to clarify. I sort of dictated these as portioned out in linear chronology, but I don't imagine that's the way it actually happens. I imagine a lot of this stuff is, just over the course of the whole 3 months. So this selling event would probably actually take place in like the 3rd month, because that's when the bazaar would be like up and running.
Sure.
Just for anyone who's like keeping a chronology log.
I definitely have not been doing this time-based. It's more action-based.
Right.
So in any event, you get to like the central area. You get it to the like general goods section.
Hey, any of y'all want these candles? I'm selling some.
One of the the turtle behind the little table here sort of looks over. What sort of candles?
I start to meander over to their table and say, while they're ever burning candles, enchanted, they'll never go out unless you intentionally blow them out.
Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Let me see them.
I will offer her one. Oh, sorry, you said she, right?
I did not specify gender.
Okay, well, them, whatever. I offered them one of the candles to inspect.
As soon as you pull it out of the bag of holding, it goes out.
I mean, that's fine. I wasn't expecting it to be lit this whole time.
I mean, it should have
I
been.
just want. Well,
And it would have been, because inside the bag of holding, it's timeless.
true.
But yeah, as soon as you reach in and you can like see it as you're pulling it out, as soon as it crosses the threshold of the bag, it just goes out. Like there's theoretically no reason it should have gone out.
Interesting.
It may need to be relit.
Turns out it's
Sure.
a candle of social anxiety.
Yeah.
Yo, you didn't need to call me out like that, man.
Nevertheless, after my observation, I will still offer the candle for inspection.
Yeah, they pick it up and they look at it and they immediately say, "It's not lit."
I'm aware. Do you have any means to light it by chance? And I'll start digging through my pockets, looking for like flint or steel, some way to light the candle conveniently.
They set it down on the table, and they produce a small flint and tinder, and they strike a spark, and it lights up. And they look, and you said ever burning, enchanted, and they lean forward and they blow on the flame, and it goes out.
Correct. It'll only go out if you intentionally try to make it go out. I'll reach up with my flint and steel and go to spark it to light the candle again.
Okay.
And once it's lit, I'll take my hat off and hold it up over the counter and drop it so that it would land next to the candle.
Okay. Yeah, as your hat falls next to the candle, the flame flickers, almost goes out, and then relights.
I kind of smile smugly.
I don't know if I believe that these are enchanted, sir. And they actually turn around and motion for another turtle to come over. And they come over and they look at the candle.
Jacob will kind of shrug and say, all I was told is that they were ever burning candles. Like he won't act offended or anything, but like, I was gonna ask if I could make a quick Arcana check, but my Arcana is not great.
I mean, you're more than welcome to if you want to.
You know what? Let me, just to be safe.
Go ahead.
Just to see if these are in fact any kind of specific at all. That is a dirty 20, in fact.
Wow. Yeah.
Lucky.
You've been spending time among some particularly magical folk, and you've kind of gotten a knack for this magic thing to an extent. And as you're looking at this candle, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly magical about it.
They even ever burning?
Nope.
Ah.
I never said that they were ever burning.
Crap, I thought they were. It's just 6 candles.
Yeah, no, they were ever burning in the room they were in.
Gotcha.
But the puzzle that I used for that specifically says if the candles were taken out of that room, they go out.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, Jacob will as they're calling the other turtle over, Jacob will sort of inspect the candle he set down and then sort of like focus on it more intently, and then half panicked, drag out the rest of the candles, start looking at them all, and go, "Oh," and then really sheepishly say, "I seem to have made some sort of mistake."
Oh no.
Well, they are not ever burning, but they are very nice candles. In fact, I'm probably the only person who would really like these candles. I have a collection of my own. I make my own candles.
Ah, well, in that
How
case,
convenient.
you'll have some candles. Well, I don't need them.
Ah.
You can use them.
I think I can part with and they look around and I think I think I can give you, and they reach behind their back into a bag and produce 3 rather ornate shells, like seashells.
Okay.
Ooh.
And they extend them to you, and they say, you're probably not used to this currency. We don't really have currency. The Empire pretty much stole it all. This is what we have. These seashells, they're roughly worth a gold.
Ah, okay.
3 gold for the lot of them.
What are the 3 shells for?
What do you mean?
It's your latrine kit. Don't worry about it.
The
Yes.
memes.
Okay, so let's see.
It's a Demolition Man reference.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Make turtle shell. 1 GP times 3. Okay, interesting. I'll sort of like look over the shells, bemused, and say, "Thank you."
Oh, my pleasure.
And then I will continue perusing for a while, and then set about to my other tasks, I guess.
Sure. Before you completely disengage with those candles, go ahead and make me an insight roll.
Oh yeah, did that. Insight. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
All right, everybody drink.
26 total.
Yeah, so in your inspection, you notice that they're not magical at all. They do, however, harbor some link to that family of people that was associated with that little girl. It's sort of a soul candle. They are somehow linked to those candles. You're not sure how.
So they were like some sort of haunted candles, is what you're telling me.
Sort of.
Is it
Okay.
a good idea to give the poor turtle haunted candles?
Well, I mean, probably not, but to be perfectly honest, Jacob is kind of feeling a little jilted, having given up a bunch of candles and received 3 shells in payment. So he's
I
not
told you.
super concerned, unless turtles end up like found butchered violently in the night or something. Like he's not super concerned what happens at this point. As long as nobody gets hurt.
It's the equivalent of 3 gold.
Like I get that, but I can't use that. Can I use that for my spell crafting shit stuff?
I mean, if you're paying somebody who trades in shells to help you with it.
Okay, well that's fair, I suppose. Right. No, like I get the 3 gold
Like,
value
there's-
of it.
There's an entire area of people like setting up an alchemy section of this place. I'm sure that somebody will help you with your magics.
I
Right.
think it'd be
No, it's
awesome if
just-
everybody else trades in gold and talks about the crazy old man that gives people shells.
Yeah. It's like, no, I get the 3 gold value of it, but like Jacob is bemused at having received 3 random seashells as payment.
They're ornate.
Like as nice as they may look,
I'd like to think that Ippo passes through as Jacob is just holding these shells with a complete perplexed look on his face, and she goes, "Ooh,
What in tarnation?
that's good money."
Is it what? Money? What is these are seashells.
She'll give him a thumbs up as she goes by.
I, different strokes, different folks, I guess. He'll just sort of pocket the shells and go about his day. But yes, aside from selling those candles, I wanted to make my 10 inflict wounds shells,
Okay.
which would be at a rate of about one a day, basically. So I figure an hour every morning or so. As we
Sure.
go on.
Who are you looking to help with that?
I would like to ask Rosra, probably over breakfast or something. Just ask if he might be willing to dedicate a bit of his time, or dedicate a bit of her time after breakfast to help me make it enchant a shell. I guess would be the term he would use.
And what was the name of them again? I'm sorry for my notes.
The name of the spell?
Yes.
It is. They will be inflict wounds shells.
Inflict wounds shells. All right, thank you. Sorry.
It's almost like a bullet does.
Yeah.
Yes, but it does the cool necromancy thing.
Yeah. Now, see, the way I imagine the flavor text is like the bullet will still inflict the roughly 2d8 worth of damage, but as the bullet burrows in, like the wound speed rots around it, and that's what causes the total of necrotic damage.
Right. That's basically the idea. You think of it kind of like a the scattershot shells they just came out with.
Yeah.
Where they're a solid shell until they make impact and then they fucking shoot shrapnel into your body. It's awful.
Nightmare shells.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So I guess I'm making 8 Arcana checks then, or
well, it's 10 total bullets,
10.
isn't it?
Okay, so
Yeah.
10 Arcana checks.
Well, no, just make it's 10 days. Make like 5.
I assist somehow.
Okay. First 2 rolls.
Yeah, I think off the back of that nat 20, you're feeling pretty confident in your magical skills.
Wait, what?
Jacob asked if he could assist.
Oh.
Yeah, you're feeling pretty confident in your understanding of this magic stuff.
All right.
And I think what's your wisdom score at?
My wisdom score is 16. Modifier is +3.
Yeah. I think you can add Jacob's wisdom modifier to your Arcana checks.
All of them?
Yes.
Oh god, my math. Okay, hold on.
So let's just add it to your modifier.
Yeah, come up with your number and then add +3 to that.
Yeah, that's okay, that's true. So 24, 30, another 30, and this one is a 19. That was 4, right? Yeah. One more. That's another 30.
All right. Are those 30s nat 20s or?
They're 19s.
Okay. Yeah. So with your your general knowledge of how inscription works in any other scenario, and your artificer knowledge of infusing items with magic, you can definitely figure out some tools that will allow you to engrave like a spell symbol onto these bullets. And yeah, you get your 10, Jacob gets your 10 inflict wound shells.
Yes. These are some extra oomph shots. Because necrotic damage can't be healed with cure wounds or something. Like, that has to be recovered over time.
Uh,
I believe
does
so.
does the spell say that?
I believe that's just what necrotic damage does.
Necrotic
No.
damage does not naturally reduce someone's max HP.
No, right, but like it can't be cured either.
can.
Like it can be cured with
Yeah, necrotic damage as just necrotic damage is just a damage type.
Oh.
There's specific spells that say it can't be healed and or it reduces your max HP.
I will double check inflict wounds. I don't think it said anything like that. But okay, that was a misconception I had then.
Yeah, that's something that our previous DM ruled wrong. Or ruled correctly? Was it him who told me that? I don't remember. It was one of my two DMs who was like insistent that all necrotic damage reduced max HP, and I was like, that's not correct.
Well, I think that was how I played it back in 3.5. Like it didn't reduce anything, but like if you took necrotic damage, like the only way to recover it was to recover it through like short or long rests. Like it couldn't be healed with potions or spells. But I just looked it up. 5th edition at least, it doesn't say anything of the sort. Melee attack spell against a creature you can reach. On hit, target takes 3d10 necrotic damage. And that's it. At higher spell levels, damage increases by 1d10. So, yeah, I guess it's just a flavor of damage.
Yeah. That was an unfortunate side effect of the 5th edition rule set.
Alas.
A lot of the neat effects that used to be in D&D have been streamlined for accessibility.
Okay. Then yeah, after my time crafting those shells with the Razra in the mornings, I would like to spend the rest of my time either building up on this living area, like the shared inn tavern living space that we've got going on. And after making that, also helping out, or after helping with that, also helping out with the forest when I have time and spending time, especially towards the end, like this last 3 weeks you were saying, spending time in there and helping out with classes and such.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you're trying to get out of any of that?
Not specifically. I'm still acting under the impression that I'm going to get the +2 to my dexterity when this is over with. So other than that, I have nothing specific that I'm looking to gain. I got my dexterity bonuses. I got my shells.
All right. what is your strength score?
My strength score is 17.
What about Constitution?
Constitution is 20.
All right. I think just with general construction help, you can get a +1 in strength.
All right.
And what else did you say you wanted to do? I'm sorry.
Construction in this space of the shared living space area,
Right.
and also working on the forest where everyone's getting dexterity training from, helping put that together, and also, especially in the last 3 weeks or so, helping with teaching, like ranger classes or hiding and hunting, tracking, stuff like that.
Okay.
Wilderness survival, basically.
Well, so helping like teach the dexterity stuff is what would have imparted the ability to increase your score beyond 20.
Right. Which is why I think I wanted to do that.
And if you're looking at tracking and stuff and general wilderness survival, I'm not sure that would necessarily be dexterity. That would be more what is the stat associated with survival? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah. That's fine. My wisdom is 16.
But you did say like hiding and stuff too.
Yeah. Hunting.
So I think from the way you've described it, it would be 1 dexterity and 1 wisdom.
All right.
And I guess you just got Rosra left.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do your stuff, Rosra.
Okay.
Hey, Rosra, help me with these shells.
Okay. Tink, 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 tink. Bullets. Bam.
Yeah.
Magic.
Wow.
Bam.
Oh my god. I want you to make the Final Fantasy 14 noises for crafting, thank you.
Oh god, I don't craft enough to know what those are.
I don't even.
Loud swishing noises. Metallic tinkings.
Ding!
Ting, 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 ting.
Do 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 do.
That's loot or winning. I guess. Okay. There's only one magic item I can make, and that's for Yanwick. So I will make him a cloak of elven kind.
Whoa.
Forgot what that is, but that sounds like
You have advantage on stealth checks to hide,
Oh, great.
and people have disadvantage to see you. I think if the hood is up.
Just exactly what fucking Yanwick needed.
fantastic.
More stealth.
John Wick is now required to sing the Mission Impossible song as soon as he goes into stealth mode.
I'm gonna get you a bell that you need to wear on your neck.
Fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good fit.
Yep.
Fuck.
I mean, I could give him something else if you want. If
No,
that's too
no, that's
bold.
what that's what you decided. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, you should be thankful. I think before we started streaming, he was talking about giving all of us one. So
Mm.
my idea was to give everyone a mind sharpener because it doesn't need attunement.
Mind sharpener? What does that even do?
If you fail a concentration check on a spell as a reaction, you succeed.
Oh, okay.
So when you
And-
fail, you win.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
It has
Nice.
charges.
Okay.
Does it break after those charges?
No.
Oh,
It's just it's
It's 4 charges
Wow.
and you get a 1d4 back a long rest.
wow.
No attunement necessary. It's just a reaction to succeed a con save or a
super
concentration.
busted. Super busted.
so wait, how are we allowed to have those plus this other stuff that Rosra made us?
I'm not
Huh?
making those
Oh, okay. I was like,
because I
that-
can't. Because
Okay.
I was told 1 permanent thing per person, and the only person I haven't made anything for yet is Yanwick.
I see.
So I was like, having Cloak of Elvenkind, so no one can see you ever.
I
I
think
guess-
that bell idea has merit.
And I guess after that, I'll just spend the entire rest of the time helping, like, craftsmen and forgers, and maybe some light reading in the off time.
Some light reading.
I don't know. I don't really know what else to do.
You're not gonna hang out with your magic sword?
Well, I mean, the magic sword's with me at all times.
Okay.
So
And probably-
I rolled stealth, just to see what would happen in here since I have that in there, and it rolled a natural 1.
Mhm.
But it rolled, with advantage, so it also rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
Everyone gets 2 drinks.
I mean, those weren't real rolls for anything, but it's funny
Okay.
that it's we've got a 12 and a 31.
Oh my god.
1 sec.
But if that was a real roll with the Cloak of Elvenkind, then I would have gone with the higher one. It's at advantage, so very nice. That would have saved me.
My sword's on me at all times. Maybe I'll have it, like, if I'm working out with the craftsman and forging stuff, I'll just, like, have it out of its sheath next to me, talking to it like a crazy person. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. I mean,
Rosmer's talking to swords. Jamwick's talking to this fucking bird. What is going on?
maybe, okay, how about I will help with, like, any forging stuff around that people might need, or metalwork. And then I will also, if I can find any books on magic, do some more magical research just on general stuff and increase my knowledge.
Okay. Um. So I'm looking for something. Oh, I can give you that. You learn how to make that.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Dang.
And then I think with your general book reading and magical delving, I think that you probably gather enough information that you think with maybe some more primary dedicated study, you could attain further heights of intelligence. Your max increases by 2.
Nice.
And I think in addition to that, I gotta find the thing. Hold on.
Okay, I have returned. I had to
Huzzah.
order some
Wow.
pizza.
Well-
I'm freaking starving.
Mm.
I think
I'm probably gonna make some ramen after this.
Is the chicken dance stuck in your head?
I knew.
Oh no.
I think you spent some time looking at this wizard's work, and he has some information in there that's not always above board in the magical community.
Mm.
And I think you can get the. I think that's the one that can take. You can. I gotta reread. Hold on. Yeah. You get the Eldritch Adept feat.
Ooh. Okay. Very cool. I should take. Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, everything gets constructed. The bridge is about somewhere between half and 3/4 of the way done. But all of the prescribed areas are more or less set up as they are designated.
Boo.
Nice.
And the last thing we're going to cover here is somewhere in like the last week of this 3-month period, probably like in the last 2 days, there is a mountain ridge, like just below the bottom of this map, on the right hand side where you've got like the training area and the crafting area. There's like the very tail end of a mountain range, and from said mountain range in sort of in this location, not necessarily that specific box, but that area of the unseen mountain range, a cave that was not there previously opens up, and the people you were waiting for supposedly come through. And that'll be the insurgent group from the Empire.
It took me longer than I'd like to admit to remember what the word insurgent was. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
Imperial insurgents, those are bad guys that we're expecting, right?
Well, I mean, they're, I guess, maybe
those are-
insurgent isn't the right word. Like the resistance group, the
Okay.
the
those are
group that's
planned
coming to
be-
help the. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's why my brain took a second, because I was like, if they're Empire insurgents, that means
Yeah.
that they help us? Question mark?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yes.
They're the plants that have returned to inform us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. Well, not necessarily the plants. They are the people of the Empire who don't believe that the animal races should be oppressed as they are.
Inside sympathizers.
Yes. Correct.
Basically.
Cool.
At least that's what you've been told.
That doesn't cause any sort of fear reaction at all.
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
And I think that concludes our session.
Woo!
Yes.
Pretty fast 3 months.
I think yeah. Because like I said, it was more so about helping construct the town than it was for like personal improvement.
Right.
But in typical, or I guess atypical, technically D&D fashion, I believe that the work that was done and then the amount of help that you all gave to this community warrants a level up.
Whoa!
Yay!
Another feat.
Oh boy.
Nice.
So you all will be level 8.
Yeah.
Neat.
I do believe that's another ability score.
That is an ASI. That is correct.
What now?
ability score.
Ability
improvement.
score increase or feat.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
And you have options because
boy, my favorite thing.
well, not I just mean like I guess it's more of a message to like more experienced players in a way, because like I only gave out 1 stat point to most of you who got a max increase.
Mhm.
So like you don't have to take the full ASI to go the full 2 points. You can take a feat that gives you a strength or a dex or a whatever, and
Yeah.
you can still hit your cap.
Okay.
That being said, I didn't give everyone max, and I didn't give everyone the 1 point towards the max. So
I forget. Were we rolling for HP?
Yes.
you roll, and if you roll less than your average, just take the average.
Okay.
There we go.
Where's my 10? You
It's
are.
50, 51.
7.
Level.
Oh. 83 hit points.
Bouncy, you'll have to tell me how to level up
Nice.
again.
And then
Alright.
Okay.
one more thing I want to say before we totally depart.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start using a new thing because you guys have so ingratiated yourselves in ingratiated. I don't think made yourself a part of
Integrated.
this integrated with this community. We are going to, at least for the duration of the time that we are in this particular plane, start using hero points.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say we were gonna adopt a turtle.
Yeah, totally. If you want to adopt a turtle, you can do that. No, hero points is a system by which you get five points, I think it is, on a level up, and you can use those 5 points to add to a roll. So like, yeah, to add to a roll. So you can use all 5 at once, or you can use just 2 or so.
Okay.
If you need to bump up a roll.
Is that like inspiration point? Like, is that the same thing?
It's in the vein of inspiration, but it's
Okay.
not quite as powerful as inspiration.
It's baby inspiration.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I think it's 10 points. I'll have to look at the book. It might be. It's either 5 or 10 points, and I'll
Okay.
come back and relay that. But
Okay.
Sure.
it's meant
Okay.
to use as, make you seem more like superheroes of the world.
Neato.
That's awesome. Well, thank you, Kali.
Thank you
As
very
always,
much.
for being such an awesome DM and giving us fun things to do and play with.
Indeed.
Mhm.
It's always
I have
fun.
to figure out how to put the plant growth onto my sheet.
You can just drag that in as a spell on this one. I don't know about that one, I guess.
Yeah. I'll have to.
I can copy what it says and give it to you.
I have it up here.
Yeah, let
You
me go
only
ahead
know
and
one
end the
way?
stream
I
here.
only know
Thank you, everyone who hung out and listened. Anybody who might be going back and listening to these later. I promise I'll learn how to talk at some point. Yeah. That was. These episodes, I think, are kind of they're not as action packed, I think, and maybe not as engaging, but they are important, I think, for character building and world building. We're literally building the world right now. For this area, so yeah, it's important stuff, and hopefully it'll all come back around and tie in interesting ways later. So yeah, thank you again for hanging out.